Hello, and welcome to the live stream. How is everybody doing today? My nose looks so shiny today for some reason. It looks like I polished it or something. Look at that. Oh, guys, I'll give you a second to populate the chat before we start our conversation for today. So, basically, today is I had two options between this titles for the stream, and because they both apply, I shared the one that's a little more significant. But obviously, we can talk about more stuff too. So basically, it's the month of fasting begins. It's for Muslims around the globe, including me. It's the month of fasting from dawn till from daybreak till sundown. Basically, you can't eat or drink anything, nothing, zero, nada. So it's gonna get a little challenging because talking. I think in theory makes you thirsty. Although obviously regular rules of the universe do not apply on me. So I mean I pushed through. I pushed through. I never stopped working out during fasting. Taking the example of some NBA Muslim NBA players who just kept going. Through the super what's it called? Uh, as a part of the Super Bowl, not the Super Bowl, the NBA championships, whatever they're called. And moreover, I'm always like the whole point of, let's say, let me just give you a little breakdown. The whole point of fasting is so that you can understand what people who don't have any the means actually, or maybe are poor enough in your society community, they have to go through their daily routines. They have to go through the same goals that you do, at least on a basic survival level, right? But like you can empathize with them. That's literally the most important reason on a practical level. And obviously, there's spiritual, and religious beliefs with it. But that's the most important thing. So if you're smart enough to empathize, anyways, and look at the people below you on an economic or a social scale, um, with empathy and kindness, you've already achieved the goal. And even if you fast but you don't do that, well, I'm sorry, but you haven't gotten there. So on that note, we're gonna carry on our daily activities as are. Otherwise, what are we gonna learn? Only when we go through the difficulties of going through our daily activities with the act of fasting is when it becomes fun. Also, the second subtitle for today that it's not uh, in the video at the moment, but is as applicable is that I'm going to be carrying my team today in every freaking game. Let's do it. I'm not gonna backseat play today. Even the backseat play somebody told me was basically like somebody guiding you from behind, but that's not what I mean. I mean my backseat play, like letting somebody else carry you, or maybe even supporting. No, 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 no. Today, let me be your carry. On that note, we can go on to the first game. We had 410 MMR. Our last couple of games were, in totality, in the last 8 games, we had 8 wins and 2 losses. Hmm. Today's routine was a little different. I don't know why I was so tired yesterday. Again, I slept at just a little bit after the stream, maybe like I think we did an 11 and a half hour stream yesterday. I did probably sleep like around 8 or 9. Woke up at 4 a.m. to eat some stuff too before the fast started. In fact, I was so tired and so sleepy that I didn't have dinner yesterday. The third hand helped me eat in the morning while I was literally half eyes closed sleeping. And then my wife got up to study at 5 a.m. right after, and I slept through till about 10 a.m. today, I think. What's the time right now? Yeah, now it's about 11, so I got
Your
up. I
turn to bat.
did uh, took care of morning rituals and routine, and finally got showered, and I came here
5 seconds remaining.
while my wife is back to study. So again, in our team, we've got Purapika, me, make Masquerade Lapu misery, but they've got Lucky Duck, Fu, Takasama, Clairvoyance, and then Russian named
Your
guy.
turn to pick.
Guys, I am a streamer. Game is live. When light keeps up my channel, playing. I'll be honest, I didn't know if my hands were going to have the rhythm in the first game for carrying, but I feel like they do.
5 seconds remaining.
I feel like we're going to be golden. Start with the silencer game. Going to be biggest. Pioneer. Wait. I'm the best entertainer. You want to see? There you go. Trickle some confidence. Sprinkle. Flood it with confidence. In our team, we got a CK, we got a silencer. I guess CK is sort of trying to tank. We've got an MK hood. Go to YouTube. Or find me. One team. Okay, we have so many carries in our team. Well, they've got Medusa, Void Spirit, Gyro, Troll, and
I
Grim.
bear the gift of silence. Silent running.
Prepare for battle.
Not a whisper. Yes.
You will lose it. I'm hot. We are. Hey Desiree, can you hear the voice chat?
With quickness. A step ahead.
30 seconds to battle.
Silent. I make my move. Yes. I go. Shut up. I'm under attack. A hush.
Stolen plenty of agility. In fact, intelligence. Actually, I'm a good counter to Medusa because I steal intelligence, so that reduces her intelligence, meaning that reduces her time for a mana shield. Carrying, so lane with me at your own risk.
Onward. I go.
Take farm. I'll get heroes.
I cut a path. I go. I wouldn't hear of it.
MK, you got? Can you hear voice chat? Can you hear me from the speakers?
With quickness.
I guess nobody got voice chat. Uh,
A step
Maybe it's
ahead.
not that bad. Go take LH.
Silently. Yes.
Awesome. So that I don't have to type for you. Nice. Okay, just take all the last hits. I'll back you up. Until I get my Witchblade, I'll play support.
Absolutely. Yes. Silence is broken.
Ooh, he came like a like a ghost.
From the ultimate silence, I return. Yes. I strike. I make my move. I go. I go. Any last words? I cut a path. Yes.
Nice kite, not bad.
I go. With quickness. Silently.
We're off to a good start, it seems. Minus what Grim did to me.
Not a whisper.
Just attack, yeah.
I was defeated. That will shut you up. Yeah. Silent running. Spinning blade. Yes. A step ahead.
Xiaozi is just fasting for real, yep.
I make my
Yep.
move. Shut it. I'm under attack.
Just as our deal went.
Silently.
Yep, just as our deal went. You get the creeps, I get the heroes.
Not a whisper. Onward.
A lot of people don't carry on their usual routines or get really like short-tempered while fasting, or just like, they're like touch me nots. They're like
Go.
just let me rest and all. I don't do that. I stay the same. I don't change.
I make my move.
And I think that's it's literally similar to when people lose in Dota. What happens to them? Some people just don't change. They stay the same. Some people get like that. That's exactly how people get while fasting. It's like these some events
Silent
trigger
running.
people to behave one of two ways when you can really tell how they are in times of stress. Basically, they're times of stress,
Yes.
and that's when I feel a person is best defined. That's when it shows what kind of a person you are. Mm, Well played. I think his whirling axes got me.
A challenge, never an obstacle.
Ooh, nice. Tough luck.
My glaives will answer this disrespect. Yes. A step ahead. Silently. Silently. Up. Yes. Let no sound escape. This was worth it.
Jao says, I say if you want to see a person's temper, just wake them up from their deep sleep for no reason. Oh, that's true. When you wake me up, I'm like the most like loving person. like 99% of the time, somebody's gonna wake me up from my deep sleep. They're getting a hug.
Shut.
But my younger brother, you wake him up from his deep sleep,
Yes.
he's not in there when that happens. And my wife, when she married me, she used to have the same thing. Like you used to wake her up in deep sleep, she wasn't in there, somebody else was. She was like, wow. But she changed. Like now, if I wake her up from deep sleep, she's really loving. But that's like it took 3 years of that because it's like you can choose to become
Yes.
more positive and not either, right? So I'm sure when my brother gets an experience like that, he's definitely gonna change too. Unless his partner, his friends are also like that, who he spends time with, or roommates or whatever, right? But you're really right about that, though. I agree.
Step ahead.
I have actually experienced the same thing.
Silently.
My mother used to get really pissed off. Now she's gotten like much softer.
Your middle
I'm
tower is
paid
under
for your
attack.
Now says no one dares to wake me up. There you go. You're just like my younger brother. I'm the kind of person like if I'm sleeping, I much prefer that people are chit chatting around and there's a lively and vibrant atmosphere and people are having fun. It gives me a sense of like this feeling that even when I'm sleeping, I'm a part of something. I'm not just wasting my time while
I
sleeping.
make my move. I cut a path. The silence deepens. Silent running. Yes. I'm under attack. I go. Yes. I go. Yes. With witness. I go.
Troll got trolled.
Silent running.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures
Yes.
are fortified.
But to be honest, like my brother who I'm talking about, like who gets pissed off if he's sleeping, he is like really, really sweet though when he wakes up. Like he's probably one of the sweetest people I know. So I'm just like, okay, I just can't live with him. He's got to take his own space to wake up or not. But I think I just recently revised that theory, Chow. And I think it's not about temper that you get when a person wakes up and all. It's more about them being a day person, a morning person or not. For example, I might not be a morning person, but I wake up happy. But like at the end of the day, I am the happiest. Now, my brother, if you wake up from his sleep,
Yes.
he doesn't wake up with a good temper. Neither does my wife. But they're morning persons, though.
Step
They're morning
ahead.
people. Like you wake them up when they wake up, and if they want to go somewhere, you want to go somewhere with them in the
I
morning.
go
They will be like so excited, so cheery, and they'll be on time, excited and all. And I'll
silently.
be a little like lazy maybe at that time, but if I'm having one of those days. But at
Yes.
nighttime, you can wake me up for as long as you want, and I'll stay with you till sun up. Sun up.
As the blades
With them,
fly,
they eventually gotta sleep.
I wouldn't hear of it.
I feel like it's more about being a day person and a night person in that sense because like my wife and my brother are actually pretty much one of the
Remain
nicest
green.
people I know. They're probably nicer than I am, even though I try to be, but they just are.
Silently.
Radiant's
I
bottom
like
tower
aspire to
is
be and I'm ambitious in that
Not a
sense,
whisper.
but they just are.
Silent running.
And they might not be the best people to argue with,
With quickness.
both of them, or like the smartest, but I think they're pretty intelligent, both of them. But
I cut
just
a path.
like in comparison,
Silently.
like let's say to me, in that sense.
There is less.
But they're very hardworking, they're very sweet, they're very caring, and they make the best of friends.
Call for me. I go. I'm under attack. It's not. I've got my ear.
There we go. It was at that moment he knew that he screwed up.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Chances for me, I get more happy in my dream than in reality. I used to have uh, that phase in my life as well. So if I'm dreaming, please don't wake me up.
I'll hear their scream.
I used to have that in my life
Nothing more.
till I changed that.
I make
I decided I want to change that. To dream is good, but I think once you realize that to make anything of yourself in life, you have to dream big, and people who don't, that's a bad thing. But it's an ambition to to bring that vision, that dream to life, to make your life like your dream is
Your middle tower
that
is under attack.
that is where you begin. And trust me, anybody who's made anything, especially in Southeast Asian regions, has taken the matters in his own hands, and creativity is just part of the solution. You can't go without it.
Yes.
I'll give you more specific examples later on, and I'll give you good corporate examples and like software
It's not time.
company owner examples and whatnot. It applies on every forum. People have to aspire to make things like their dreams led them to make.
Silently.
If you were easily satisfied, if you were the kind of person who was not ambitious or was fine with how things were, you would be happy in your reality. But it's the fact that you're trying to find a way to make it
For me.
what you need it to be, you know.
Three.
And that's exactly what we work for in life. I think that's the start.
Step ahead. As the blades fly. I cut a path.
You
Your
made
top tower is
insults
under attack.
and you laughed.
Radiant
no one else
structures
did.
are fortified.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Silent running. Not a whisper.
This will come in handy.
I'll cut you down.
We feel neutral towards you, Grim.
My edge grows sharper. Attack!
Chances it'll be a curse for me and both who wakes me up.
Miss my move.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I get that, I get that. But you gotta change that, man. You gotta make sure if somebody comes to wake you up, they go back a happy person. So that they wanna come wake you up again. Not like to bug you, but like they wanna be around you more. That's something I would tell my brother if I could.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
None this quiet
I'm
as the
easily
dead.
distracted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward.
How did you do this?
Hear me out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again, we feel neutral towards you.
Your top
Grim.
tower has fallen.
Silently.
Relax, have fun.
There is less to be heard. Shut your mouth.
Which way to scurry?
I go. Silently. I make my move.
My wife used to be like that, but then I turned her into a fitness person. Now she wants me to wake her up. She wants me to motivate to like her to be more active and to work out and get her out of her comfort zone because that's where growth is.
Silent running. Yes. With quickness. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Silently. Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
I make my move. Yes.
I won't give up.
Silence got me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Still feel neutral towards you.
The grave was too quiet.
You're not worth being loved or hated. Neutral.
Yes.
Charles says no, Grim's wife got you. Like you said yesterday, he throws his dead wife just for some reason.
Sharper. With quickness. Not a whisper. go. Silently.
I wonder if that hurts him more than if I would say that we hate him. I think that's just adrenaline. That's just like him getting what he wants. Me saying we feel neutral towards you. I wonder how he processes.
With quickness.
Like, is he gonna try to make us love him or hate him or just leave it at that? Because he's not fine not being hated. Just says it's a game for God's sake. If you ain't happy, why bother playing? People don't take it like that. I've got 24 intelligence stolen and a score of 9-5. Like I said, today I'm gonna carry my team. And to carry my team, I just need to counter Grimm's silence. Basically, either silence them before they silence me or get a BKB, one of the two. Yeah. That yet.
Go.
I usually like my trees to myself, but I'll make an
I
exception.
go. Yes. I don't even want to hear it. I make my move.
As is our Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade is good, but like literally just for fun and as a last item. Just it's like it's like a luxury on Silencer.
Silent running.
If I can get a Hurricane Pike or a Force Staff, that will give me enough space to just get out of that
Not
silence
a
too.
whisper.
I'll show you.
Advancement.
Before I started playing Dota 2, I never knew about Hurricane Pike or Force Staff because these items were not there in Dota 1. But once I learned how to use them, they're basically the answer to half the problems that we used to face in Dota 1 that we never could answer.
Cut to the chase. Hold your tongue. With quickness.
It's the rest of the heroes.
Shut it. The side. Yes.
I think it's over for them.
I cut a path.
Your top tower is under attack.
Silently. Shush.
And there you go, I've got my Force Staff.
I'm under attack.
I did get out of Grimm's silence, probably not in ideal time, but we'll sort this out soon. We need wards over here, an observer ward. And Chow, I'm not saying Shadow Blade is not a good idea in general for the same problems, but it's just like you know when you see those multiple choice questions where you have 4 answers and each one of them seems equally good.
under
but one is like the better one. Somehow, this is that situation. Shadowblade is a good answer, BKB is a good answer, even Lincoln's is a good answer in this situation because nobody else has a point target spell except Medusa who's not aiming me. Or maybe even Gyro with the missile. Even Lotus Orb is a good option, but the best option for now is the Hurricane Pike.
Silent running.
It sorts out Troll as well. Done.
Shut it. Silently.
MK is like, let's find and kill Grimstroke. I think MK is a fun person. I like him.
I go. Not
Done.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What is that thing?
Radiant structures
Oh, that's
are
Grim
fortified.
Scepter Knight. Damn. Finally, Grim got what wanted. MK's hate. Successful. MK broke, man. MK broke.
Like any justice is without the crossbow? Of course. But it'd make a hell of a meal.
Oh! Where's MK? I thought for a second MK got deleted. No. He did not.
Did you hear something? Yes. I go. I go. Gold for steel. Absolutely. Not a whisper. Onward.
So the questions you've asked, if you ain't happy, why you bother playing? That's a question I ask like
Silent running.
myself about so many people when I see them doing so many things in the world. Like why be in a relationship when you're not happy? Why be friends with somebody when you're not happy? Why be committed to a job when you're not happy? Why be committed to any aspect of life or any institution or any organization or any dynamic when you're not happy? But you see people be unhappy like more frequently than they're happy in all these things, don't you?
No sound escape. That's this. Shut your mouth.
And that is why Chow, it's a superior item to have the Force Staff. Because I can chase them with it too, and I don't play very defensive. Shadowblade, you use it once, it's gone for the whole fight.
With quickness.
Use phase boots. Use phase boots. After barracks.
Yes.
We saw.
Silent running.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He still felt unsafe even at that point. Oh, he's dead. I think he's dead.
Yes.
Oh, Medusa died.
Onward.
Brass is most aggressive silencer I've seen. I have gotten a rampage on my silencer once,
The
just saying,
whisper.
in a game with Crusaders and Guardians against me too.
Silently.
But like I'm playing a carry silencer though, right? You can play a support silencer, you can play carry, but
I go.
there you go. Oh, finally troll with the BKB kills me. Then he gets burst. Just as someone once said to me, world does not revolve around you, but then I wonder, why am I the Grim?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, you're saying this is what the Grim thinks? The way...
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's seriously hard to understand any relationship.
Has fallen.
The world doesn't revolve around you, true, but the only part of the world that you are responsible is also you. And any and the nature of you actually does make a difference. It's the most impact you can make on the universe. Think about it.
I owe you one.
You know, it's like the butterfly effect. One nice gesture you do, and you've changed literally the paths of so many people because it trickles. It goes for a chain, a butterfly effect. Watch the butterfly effect. The guy does one thing different, and the whole future changes for him and everybody around him.
My blades will run red.
Ah, this will come in handy.
There you go, Chow. For you, my friend, we have got the Shadow Blade. There you go, it's all over for them. I feel like we would have won that fight if they didn't have any wards over here, did they? Or did we just take the outpost probably? We didn't have it before maybe. Cal says no, I do not agree. To which one? Wait, when you said why am I the Grim, was that a typo? Just asking before we get into a discussion.
Tower is under attack.
Because I feel like the Grim part does not make sense over there either, unless you're saying the Grim said it. Read your first paragraph again, where you say someone once said to me, "The world does not revolve around you," but then I wonder why am I, and then it says the Grim. Is that a typo? Yeah, so people just wait to show color. It's your position that makes one to withhold them around you. That wasn't okay. So what does the Grim mean over there? On the contrary, or maybe if you're on the same flow, I'll tell you something. So it's not that people wait to show their colors. It's like people are what they are. Just if finding more power or more money or more influence or just whatever you can means to complete your execute your mind, it sort of exaggerates people's personalities. So basically, you are what you are, and you're more Grim equals forbidden or unwanted. So okay, so someone once said to me, "World does not revolve around you," but then I wonder why am I forbidden or unwanted?
Yes.
Who said you're forbidden or unwanted? Why do you feel that?
Silent.
And like I was saying, so it only exaggerates people. For example, I am what I am. If I get more money, I'll be more of what I am. For example, if I am a negative person, then having more money is gonna make me like very dangerous, right? If I'm a positive person, then having more money is gonna make me change people's life for good. Right now, I don't have the means to to execute what I can in a mass scale. So similarly, having power, you can either, if you're negative, you can make people around you who are around you their lives hell, or you can change their lives to the better. And that's basically what it is. So when you say people just wait to show their
Nothing but
colors, it's
whisper.
basically people are what they are. You just didn't realize that they could be as impactful
Yes.
unless and until they get that certain place where they can be
Silent
that
running.
impactful. So if you want to know somebody, you can still know them. Just
I cut a path.
I would suggest look at everybody from a positive light, including yourself.
I don't even want to hear it.
Chao says it's your position that makes one to withhold them around you. It does not. It
I go.
like it does not. It does not. There's hypocritic people all around, but that does not mean 100% of people we are around are hypocrites. That's basically defining a hypocrite. That
Step
a
ahead.
person who would hold his tongue and his real self from you till he needs something
Yes.
from you or she needs something from you, and eventually when you lose um,
Silent
importance
running.
to them in whatever they were getting from you, you lose that position, whatever, they change. That's
I
the
make my
tradition of
move.
the world, but that only applies to hypocrites. You'll find people
Enough with the
today who will be the
whisper.
same to you, who are the same when no matter how much
Silent
success you get and
running.
how much failure you get.
Radiant
And I
structures
promise
are
you, I'm going to be one of
fortified.
those people.
Your top tower is under
Silent.
attack.
And basically, that's the difference. That's the reason people usually at the
Your
age of
top
24,
tower is
25,
under
they lose all
attack.
their friends because at that point, we have all these people around us that we haven't judged properly, or we didn't know any better than to um, engage them.
Vengeance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Another theory people get from this is they're like, oh, nobody but your mother is going to be sincere to you, and that's not true. But buddy, you be a nice enough person, you be
With
a strong enough
witness.
friend, you be what you believe is lacking in the universe, and trust me, you'll
Yes.
find also there to be one person at least who's feeling
Yes.
who's being that, and that person is you. You know, just every person has a
Step
vessel
ahead.
of happiness. Once it's full, they start overflowing. My vessel is too small and I
I
overflow too
cut a
easily.
path.
But again, I'm the grim that is hard to understand. What's hard? It's not.
Yes.
Uh, so there's this one spiritual person, right? He says
Yes.
if you feel like you're misunderstood, if you
Silent
are,
running.
if people, they don't understand
Your
you,
bottom tower is under
rather
attack.
than
I
be
go.
sad about it, you be glad because they don't understand uh, the screw
Yes.
ups going on inside you.
Your
They don't
bottom tower
understand,
is under attack.
I
uh,
make my move.
all the screw ups that you've made, or
I'm paid to
all the
do
mistakes
silence.
that make you the human that you are. Basically, what the person is trying to say is
Silent.
that you still have a chance to prove to them and yourselves that you can be better than you are in the things for you to
Your
be.
top
But if they've
tower is under
already understood
attack.
you, now you're stuck.
With
There's no more
quickness.
chances. That's it. Done. So
Enough the whisper.
you need, like, when you say grim and forbidden, nobody else will want you if you don't want yourself. So it's a paradox. You can't label yourself as grim or unwanted or
Step
forbidden.
ahead.
And if you feel like you are unwanted, then you must change that. You must be the first one to want yourself.
I
And
go.
if you don't want yourself, how can somebody else want you? But if you want yourself, you need nobody else to
I
want you.
make my move.
You must be you're like a
I go.
um, you're not something that comes for free.
Step
You
ahead.
something that's made after so many experiences, so many people's efforts, so many
Enough
life
the whisper.
choices, so many your everything that you went
On.
Your
through.
top tower
So
is under
don't let
attack.
it just get discredited. But don't also need approval from anybody but yourself to feel wanted.
Advance. advancement.
Yeah, that's true paradox. I think if I were to give you some brotherly advice, it would be to find um,
I cut a path. Yes. Yes. Now.
find love for yourself from within first. Truly find it.
Silently. I'm under attack. Silent running.
Where is everybody? What's going on? Why can't I find anybody?
Shut it. Your time and place.
I died just because I couldn't find anybody. And at this point in time, I'm gonna make a BKB if I come back to life. Otherwise, I'll have to buy back.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
How everybody chooses to look at life is definitely their choice, their experiences. It's their, I see the world as like perspective, as like having a 360-degree angle, and you're looking at it from whichever degree you choose to, from the 279th or the 353rd or the third. I call my perception the third degree. I tilt everything 3 degrees to my lens and I look at it. But you can choose to look at it from whatever one angle that you do and define it like that, right? But in that angle, it's up to you to look at things from a positive perspective or a negative one. Which this is how you find an artist or a person otherwise who you talk to about life. They'll look at things in a different way, slightly tilted. It'll be the same experiences, the same observations, but it's your take on it, your degree on it. So, from where I see yours, I see you exactly at where I was before I got married, and I would tell you, find yourself, be the person you need first, because again, like I said, you're the only person who you have control over. So be the person you need. Like I needed a friend, so I became the friend that I needed. Not in the sense that I became my best friend or kind of thing. No, I mean like in traits that I wanted my friend to have. Like I wanted my friend to be loyal. I wanted my friend to trust me unconditionally. I wanted my friend to have my back no matter what. I wanted my friend to be brave and step up when I needed them and be there and fight, support me in fighting my battles and, support me in my concept of having mutual healthy growth over time. That's the basis of the relationship. And I became that person. And then eventually I found the person that synergized with that person, and only to realize I was only looking for myself all along. That's how I saw that moment.
A step ahead.
We always idolize friends, we always idolize partners, we always idolize parents. Instead of idolizing, why don't we choose to be that person we feel like is lacking from the world, but we imagine them and we want so badly for them to be real? We can be that person. Let's be that person. Stop looking at people like genders. Look at people like people, and once you define that person that you missed in your life or in the universe, you become that person. And trust me, that person will start to exist.
I make my move. Yes. I cut a path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I go. Onward. Silently.
the only reason one could find themselves to be in a place where they could hate themselves is if they don't humanize themselves, if they think that they're not allowed to make mistakes, if they think that they have done something that haunts them, that puts them in guilt. You gotta realize you're not the person you were yesterday. Everybody grows. As long as you believe in the person you are today, obviously become the person you want to believe in today. You're fine. Everybody makes mistakes. Learn to forgive yourself because you're a human, just like any other human. Everybody makes mistakes. So did you. Big deal. Big whoop. I think there was a smoke gank and I'm screwed. It's like if the universe gives you a chance to be something better than you think that you were. Why would you deprive yourself of that chance if the universe is putting is putting your like things that you didn't like about yourself or things that you did wrong in the past? If the universe is covering it up for you, let it do it. That's the way of the universe, and then prove it right for giving you these chances. So for example, you're here part of this community, right? And everybody here loves you. And everybody wants nothing to do with what you did in the past. You show the universe that it's truly right in giving you that chance. And that instead of being gravitated or being recognized for anything negative that you think that was associated with you, that you did or that you had, you will step up to the plate and become that person who everybody loves, really. Because they do, and that's you. That's you now. Do not hold on to the selves of you that weren't good for you. Start holding on to the selves of you and owning that are amazing and good for you, that the universe has brought to you. Even despite the fact that we might not deserve it sometimes, but we could show we do by doing it right with swag.
Yes. Silent running.
I'm still the highest skill taker in the game. I've got 60 solar intelligence, and it's time that I kick some butt.
Yes.
I think this is the most items I've made on Silencer in a while.
A step ahead. I cut a path.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
They got walls on these cliffs. Somebody needs to. Okay, they don't. They're on my bad. MK, go in. I got you with global silence.
With quickness. The silence deepens silently.
There we go. I got this. There's still one of them left. Where is he? Where is Gyro? We can't see him. But we have wiped their team out. Sacrifice of a virgin. Got them. Vic says, hey horse, hey Vic. He says, good afternoon to you too. He says, happy Ramadan to you. Thank you so much, my friend. You know how much I love eating, and my black tea and I'm fond of water and all and everything. It's gonna be something I'm gonna miss on stream this month. But I think it's a good opportunity for me to get back in shape, start working out a little bit. You know, you naturally get to eat less because you can only eat after sundown till sun up.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm still feeling those cramps from yesterday. Oof, my chest hurts.
Not a whisper.
There they go, global silence. Alright, time for a rampage. Or not. I thought that damage would be enough. I hate that some of their heroes have such high physical damage that they can take me out even despite a BKB. What is that sorcery? I think Troll does. Troll has a lot of damage. Being famous. Are you cheating? Just says you did not use your pipe. I have a hurricane pike, not a pike. Pipe. Not a pipe. I have a pike. But I did try to use it on Troll, but he's always in BKB mode and does not pierce through spell immunity. Check this out. Meanwhile, Vic says, I think you just need to get a hex for that Medu killer and you win. I think Medu is easy though. It's like, I just want to try to get a rampage. And we already won, I think. I don't think I'm losing this fight. Just saying. I'm just having fun.
Roshan has fallen to the
Ooh, okay, they've got Roshan now. Time for a comeback from the enemy team. Okay, fine. I'll fight one fight the right way. Chaz's pike. Yep, there you go.
I'm paid for your silence. Yes. I make my move.
I finally got away. Come on, die already.
Look who's back.
See, it's a troll. He's targeting me and he has a lot of damage. Many of the guys had BKBs, but I'm back now. Medusa is easy for me.
Hear me out.
Look at that.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower.
Basically, Troll and Gyro both have BKBs. And most of my damage is spell damage, even if like
Running.
pretty strong at the moment. The glaives basically have 90% intelligence to damage, and I have a lot of intelligence for that. But under BKB 1, I can use my glaives when they're in that zone. And 2 Troll is coming and just like taking me head on. Just his pike someone rather than using it to get away. But pike to someone rather than I'm doing that. But this time I did make distant attack and target. The problem is though that if I get close to Troll, I'm dead.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
With quickness.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Process, I'm curious to see the mana pool of Medusa, given how much intelligence you've stolen till now. I'm gonna kill Troll this time, watch me. There we go. Basically, I had to push for us to get the win. I didn't want to push, I was just having fun.
I go.
Like, I have got extra items on me that I didn't even need. I'll just steal all his intelligence. Let's go, let's go. I've got an extra. I've got 84. On top of that, I've got an extra, like, 66.
Radiant victory.
Well played.
Silence shall reign
MK's like, good.
forever.
The trash talking Grim. Okay, the Dota coordinator is apparently having an issue. I don't know if we're gonna get the match results right away. So what do we do about this? Meanwhile, I've got so many friend requests. The only one that I really want to accept is Makusum Kella. Now the game is safe to leave. We'll start the next one with Vic and worry about the results later. I just wanted to share like a link for the channel with the rest of our peeps from that game, but I guess there was no post-game chat. Dota coordinator is doing me wrong. Do me dirty. Just says, have you watched Death Note? Of course I have watched Death Note. I've watched Death Note like maybe like between 2009 or like somewhere around that year. It's just I feel like I'm the protagonist of it without the Death Note. Well, if you really understand the protagonist, the guy was good at heart. He just got corrupted by power. Guys, I am a streamer. That's what happens when you try to be God. See, this game is live. For anyone who likes to sub my channel, but Death Note is very interesting though. Just is a series, yeah, I have seen it. The anime came out a long time back. Channel, like the 37 episodes came out a long time back, and I read the manga as well, but I just haven't seen the movie because I tried to and it sucked big time. In fact, like after L,
10 seconds remaining.
I mourned for like 3 days. That's how much I loved him.
5 seconds remaining.
Gotta pick a hero. Gotta pick, boom, boom, boom. Gotta pick, boom, boom, boom. Gotta pick, boom, boom, boom. What is PMA playing? A line, okay. PMA we top. Let me check when it came out because yeah, I remember seeing it a long time back. I'm a beast when you turn me on. Going to defeat your Cybertron. That Note anime series. I think it had been a while even then, like for it to come out. Yep, it actually came out in 2006. And I saw it between 7 and 9. I saw it in 2009 exactly. I think 9, yeah. Yep. I think, yeah, there you go. 2009, yep, that's when I saw it. I could safely say it's one of the best series till there. I could definitely watch it again. Maybe I'll show my wife Death Note sometime.
Who breathes life into these old stones?
Meanwhile, everybody who's watching, please like the stream, guys. Make it a habit, a tradition to like the stream, because the more you like it, the more people get to see it on YouTube. It reaches more people, and then we can get more people, more quality people in our YouTube fam. We can grow our community and make it the best community in the YouTube and the entire entertainment streaming universe.
I gather no.
So when you say the protagonist, though, hold on, you mean the antagonist? Because for me, the protagonist was always L. The antagonist was Light. Just saying.
Seconds to battle.
A rolling
Last of my
stone.
kind are first in this.
Seems like we got a good team.
Rolling. You got it. Tiny, coming in. Right
The
away.
battle begins.
The road ahead looks
This
rough.
is no. It's Light. It's Light for me. It's Light for me. Even after the last episode, you still want to contest that?
Rock on.
Some would argue that power corrupted him. Some would argue that he was always corrupt and that power just magnified and exaggerated what he always was. Under the pretext of changing the world, he just wanted to become God, wasn't it? Eventually, he lost himself for that. But amazing,
A
smart,
rolling stone.
super cool. TV bot.
Sure.
Yao says I cried when Light died. Yeah, I know who did. I know who cried. People who cried when Light died. I laughed when he died. I was so sad after L died. I kept waiting. I was like, maybe he'll come back. Maybe it'll still be a trick. Maybe he'll still have one up. The only thing I didn't like about Death Note was that I didn't want Nier and Mello to be the ones who succeeded L and beat Light at his game. I was like, in my mind, I was like, if L beats him, it's fine. If L doesn't do it, L can do it.
For the
Then nobody gets to do it. That's it. Because that means that Light is just a step ahead.
Of course.
But I just don't get it. And the way that Light killed L with the whole plot where he copies a whole different Death Note, that was just out. That didn't make any sense. That was like it was L who was supposed to win that. L was always one step ahead. Even before he died, he was like he announced it like if I die, so and so, then you know exactly who Kira is.
I gather no loss.
But obviously, everybody has a different favorite character in a series that amazing. I mean, what an amazing series it was! I think we can all agree to that bit, though. It was 37 episodes, and we've seen anime that span for thousands of episodes, hundreds of episodes, but like a series with just 37 episodes, probably one of the best series in any category: films, TV shows, dramas, whatever it is, anime, cartoons. Probably one of the best ones. The script, oh my god, the script was so amazing. It was just so amazing.
Sure. You got it. Yes. Going.
I watched with a friend, and my friend, just like you, his favorite character was Light. So basically, I cried when L died, and he laughed and enjoyed it. And then I got the last laugh at the last episode.
I
when he was crying.
You got it.
I think I always gravitate towards people with opposing views because that's how you grow. As long as you know how to be respectful, and
Annie, come in.
that's what your goal is. You know, if you just with like-minded people, you're just gonna be more of what you are. You gotta have an open mind and listen to people with opposing views, so you'll maybe learn something new. I'm not saying change your views, but like learn to see the other side as well. Yao thinks he sacrificed himself to make world better. Only thing hurts me is that he had to sacrifice his father too.
Rolling.
Come on, you know at that point that he had lost it. He wasn't the same person.
Sure. Yes. Going. Crush 'em.
You know, we could be at that debate all day, and I would keep arguing how life got corrupted, and you would keep uh you keep discussing how, but like we can agree on that for you Light was the best character in the series. For me it was
Your middle
Yuzaki,
tower has been
but
killed.
end of the day, oh, you know what, my back in the day when you used to have those MSN or like what's it called, Windows Live Messenger, my profile picture used to be
Head for
Ryuzaki.
the quarry.
Your middle tower
We can
is
both agree,
under
like I
attack.
said, the series was amazing though. Too good.
Rock on. Rolling out.
Chaos says, what is the soldiers in the field then? What is that?
Going. Tiny, coming in. Oh,
Arrow is here. Arrow says, hello Arrow. Chaos says, in the battlefield. What like I'm not getting the context to the reference. I mean, you have to remember that the last I saw Death Note was back in 2009. It's been, if it's a Death Note reference, it's been that long. Wish that we could have these discussions back then. But I'm not getting the reference though. What is the soldiers in the battlefield reference?
yes. Tiny, coming in. Right away. I gather no loss.
Chao says, what is the soldier in real life, good or evil? There is no general rule of thumb. They could be good or evil.
Head for the quarry.
If only life was that simple, yeah?
Rolling out. You got it. Rolling. Going.
These are the kind of questions you'll get to if you want to just answer a question right away without putting the work into that, you know? Arrow says, man, I'm thirsty. Arrow, are you fasting by any chance too? Chao says, they killed mercilessly. Who said mercilessly? Why do you think? But also willing to give theirs. That's not a general rule of thumb. That's a very general statement.
Forward.
In fact, that's looking at it from a very cynic perspective. Why do you think soldiers kill mercilessly? They don't.
I gather no.
Only psychopaths kill mercilessly.
You got it.
Haven't you heard of the post-traumatic stress disorder faced by the soldiers post-war? It ruins their lives. They can't handle the psychological trauma of it. If there was no uh, emotions involved and psychology and no trauma, then you could call it merciless. But that's not the case, though. It's a whole thing. It's rare for soldiers who have participated in proper wars to have normal lives afterwards. Post-traumatic stress disorder is a real problem. It's just that in poorer countries, uh, these kind of issues or psychological health was never given importance anyway. So but let's say we ignore that part. Still, check out what post-traumatic stress disorder is. Jug, since when am I listening to you?
Rolling out. I'll take that as tribute.
I told you to let line come top. Game began.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Head for the quarry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You've gone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming in.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ooh, the sun god spirit breaker. I barely survived. Jao says, does it have value though? The remorse. It's not remorse that they have. Why do you think it's remorse? You're still not getting it. I mean, I wouldn't suggest kill a person and see what you would feel afterwards, but basically killing a human is a double-edged sword. I'll give you a similar example. Would you think that it's only the military profession where you end up killing people? What about police? Don't people die in police shootouts? Don't people die in operating in surgeries and wards? Don't people take responsibility for performing those surgeries? So if somebody dies, do you think that they would still get post-traumatic stress disorder? Or do you think they would be ridden of guilt? And if you think that started happening, would they be able to save, for example, if a doctor can save 100 lives out of 200, out of 150, 50 people they operate on in a very rare disease, out of 150 die, while they can save the rest of the 100. So what should they do? They should stop operating because they won't be able to live with it. Think of all these things. Meanwhile, Chao says, so what is that feeling that motivates them to do it, and what is that feeling that doesn't? Chao says, does it, army, if you're talking about armies, there are armies, Hitler had an army, soldiers fought in that army that were responsible for the Holocaust, or armies have been also known to liberate countries from oppression. So what soldier are we talking about? It's not as black and white. Also, armies are not independently operated. Armies are operated by a government, right? So governments are usually known to be corrupt. It's very rare that governments are not known to be corrupt. So where does that leave your army at? Because they're only performing the orders they're given, not running minds of their own. Coming back to Chao's comment, he says, by the time, does it have value though, the remorse? By the time they've silenced so many in the name of defense or love or patriotism, why do you think an army man has... First thing you get to know when you're in the army is that you're not supposed to question. It's not like philosophy or entertainment or a very creative field or a field with much freedom, where you go you question your superiors. If you are one rank above me and you say I have to put dirt in my face, you better believe I'll be putting dirt in my face, and if I question it, I'm out the door. I have way too many people close to me in the army to tell me about their experiences and how army trainings work. The first thing they do is they kill your individuality. They tell you there is no I in army, there is no me, and there is no. There is only yes. So how can you take that person and then talk about the repercussions of his decision when they're not his to begin with? However, if we do go on to the people who make the decisions, then we'll have this conversation about who gets the guilt and who does not, and who should have it, who does not. And if you believe the governments are in just for the sake of people, well, Chow, I think you better than that. You know that the governments do not always have the people's best interests in mind. It's a rare case when they do, than a norm. The governments that have people's interests in mind are very rare as compared to the governments that do not have them in mind. The decision-making power is with them. We could discuss about their ethics, their guilt, their morality, their remorse, if you want. Chow says by the time they silence so many in the name of defense or love or patriotism, that's not the case. That's just the rhetoric given to the civil community to keep them from committing, as creating civil wars and chaos and all. Chow says life is just hard to comprehend. Not really. All you gotta do is stay positive, buddy. That's it. Put humanity first. Stay positive and be, helpful and kind and believe in giving. That's all life requires of you. Everything else is just bullshit.
Your top tower is
It's just justifications to do things that you're not supposed to. Chow says, isn't love the thing that makes one evil or see the difference? No, it's intention. It's positivity. It's intent. If your intention is negative, you're not seeing anything positive, buddy. If your intention is positive, you'll find the positivity even in dirt. That's the basis of it all.
Rock on. Forward.
Hold on. Shah says, but everyone has a choice: leave or stay. So would you rather respect the surgeon who left the operation theater because he thought that he may be able to save this person's life at 90%, and there was a 30% risk for failure. So to prevent that 30% from being the case in this one, for this person, because this person could very likely be 30% of the 100 that would die on that operation table, would you rather have him leave rather than stay and perform that surgery? Because I think I would much rather see him be a useless existence if he leaves and not performs it, and he does not have the guts to perform a surgery that could possibly save this man's life. Because if he leaves, this person is dying for sure. But if he stays, he's living 70% and dying for 30%. So leaving or staying is not always that simple either, buddy. Similarly, if you're part of an army, if you're a soldier, there is a reason that there is no me in that, and there is a reason that armies work. Armies can work to defend a nation, to keep the internal and external affairs in order, or they can also work to, destroy and take advantage of weaker nations for resources and stuff. So you tell me, whatever they're performing, the duty at hand is what defines, the intent at hand is what defines if they're positive or negative. And I guess you can gauge the rest of the events with that knowledge. Zhao says, but everyone has a choice to leave or stay. That like I said, I just explained that. He says no government is just a corporation. It's neither for people nor for justice. It has to be for people. If it's not, then your system is screwed, basically. The government and the law is supposed to be for the people and for nothing else.
Rock on.
It's not for personal means or gains. It's not for getting richer or getting your country richer while your people suffer. What the hell is the bristleback doing? Why are you running away? What the hell?
Yeah, dude, our team is pretty bad.
What the hell did he just do, dude? I went inside the tower with him. He was at full health, and he has a vanguard, and he just ran away. Look at him even now. Fine, it's 5v1 right now, but at that time it wasn't. Similarly, for most countries, their judiciary is where the institutions are actually independent. Your judiciary is supposed to be above even your government, right? Your Supreme Court, your Justice, Chief Justice, whatever is
Your
supposed to
bottom
be, or your
tower is under attack.
what they call in the US, your there's a word for it, but basically synonymous to a
Your
Chief
bottom
Justice,
tower
right?
is under attack.
Is supposed to be independent of any influence, right? And uphold the sanctity, the fairness, make sure there's no corruption in the democratic system. He is supposed to make sure that all this. Oh. Did I get Invoker? No, I didn't. You know, but like there's so many countries where there is no justice, there is no law, there is no rule, nothing. And
I think it's this game is gone.
never say never, buddy.
Our carries are a little bit
So
not.
So basically, in those countries as well, you know, it's like you could argue the same thing, that law is supposed to be for the people, not for the rich to just find loopholes to get out of shit. It's supposed to be for protecting human rights and rights of the citizens of a country, but that's not what they do in those nations when they're corrupt. As a result, you have corrupt governments. You ask the law what their problem is, they're like, well, we'll die because the corrupt governments, the mafias will kill us. Well, the armed forces, like, if the judiciary does not take a stand, if they do, we'll support them, but if they don't take a stand, what can we do? Like, you give us a just justice
Your top
or
tower
a
is
just
under
Supreme
attack.
Court, and we'll make sure we protect it. So it's like a domino effect. All these three
Structures are fortified.
institutions have to align for your initial theory of a soldier being good to be true.
Sure.
For me, for somebody to be called good is for that person to have the interest of humanity in mind, not just a country, not just us people of a place, but humanity in totality. If what they're doing hurts humanity, that's not good for me, you know. So if you're fighting against the environment, a global pandemic like COVID, when I say against the environment, I mean against environmental issues, or a global pandemic like COVID, or like trying to find a cure for cancer, or trying to make sure that children of the globe have a positive future, trying to eradicate world hunger, working towards world peace, uh, trying to improve and better the problems that humanity is facing. For me, you're good. I don't care what profession you're in.
Tiny smash.
If what you're doing goes against that, for me, you're not good. That's it. Simple. Doesn't matter what religion, what country, what province, what beliefs you have. But it's as simple as that. Good is something that's a term based in the study of humanity. Used anywhere else is just a lie. Chao says it's hard to be neutral because of love. One take actions, isn't it? Again, the second thing is that the highest form of morality is loyalty. So there you go. That's the second one. That's difficult, but that's true. That's something you have to understand. Again, you got to protect your loved ones. It doesn't mean that you kill other people's loved ones, but if other people's loved ones are busy like killing your loved ones, or like harassing them, bullying them, then it's your job to stop them. You can take a lighter approach, whatever. An effective approach doesn't mean that you have to go all out. Like, let's say somebody punches my son, it doesn't mean I go shoot their son, shoot that kid. It means I just go have a conversation with their parents
Rolling stone.
out of love. Um, I don't overcompensate and go all Will Smith on them.
Of course.
Charles says it is hard to be neutral because of love. One takes action, isn't it, to protect one's values? If one's values are in line with humanity, fine, protect them. If they're not, to me, that person's values mean nothing. Charles says love is just like fish. Fish love. One loves fish because it tastes good. No. Love is basically sustainable. Just like the environment needs to be. Love is something that's good for the ground that it's on, for the beings that are in that bubble of the love that the love exists in. So I'll give you an example. My wife asked me what's love to you, and I told her, for me, love means mutual healthy growth over time. I said, if what we have is love, then in my definition, love will help us both grow positively towards in time. It won't mean that one of us starts wilting away, one of us starts losing their purpose, their ambition, their what they believe in for the sake of other, and in 1 year's time look like they're almost like out of energy and done, while the other one looks better, or both of us look like shit as you do in a toxic relationship. But it would mean that both of us look much better. I said take a picture today of both of us, and once you do that, compare it to a year later and 2 years later, and you make sure that because what you are inside in spirit manifests in your outside and your physicality. If I'm good and positive inside, it's going to show on my face much rather even less in my body. It's going to show on my face. So I said you take a picture and you compare it, and the day that we stop we stop growing positively over time, mutually the day we mutually stop growing over time is the day we need to reconsider what's going on, and we need to fix the problems that we're facing together, because it's the responsibility we have for the love that because of the love that we have for each other, that we ensure that this growth stays mutual and healthy. So it's healthy mutual growth over time. Otherwise, you're just in a toxic relationship or a fling or whatever, but that's not love. That's a mistaken feeling. Love, in definition for me, is mutual healthy growth over time. You can see two people who are in love, and you can see two people who are in confusion, or two beings or two concepts in confusion. If I have a belief that's built out of love and built on the grounds of humanity, it will make me more positive and well. If I feel like being ridden with hate, guilt, trauma, like the choices that you're mentioning, then I need to reconsider what I'm doing and not just blindly follow something, but question it.
The enemy's bottom
Xiao says
tower has been
it's hard to be neutral because of love. It's not. In fact, love allows you to take a hard stance. And then Xiao says, one love fish because it tastes good. Yeah, but like pizza also tastes good. I love it. It's my favorite food, but I don't eat it every day because I know it's going to give me a heart attack, probably fill my arteries with cheese, my blood vessels with cheese and fat, and probably end up killing me. So, I mean, because of that, I can't eat it every day. And I eat like healthier food every day because it's good for me. And that's true love, because I care for myself enough. And that thing is good for me. It makes me healthier. It's going to improve the quality of my life so that I can be a better human, citizen, husband, son, better streamer, and impact everything around me positively. I don't want to be a god here though. And Lam should say the fallen one, that is. Xiao, I think it takes a lot to and it takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of positivity, strength to bring your views out here to discuss, to be mutually respectful,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
and to debate that out, you know. And I think for that, it's this is not a fallen god situation. This is definitely a win for
Your middle tower is under attack.
you and I and all of us here on our fam, where we can discuss about such sensitive things with such finesse.
Rock on. Sure.
You got to be an example for people, that you can talk about all of these things. Like, these are literally all the things that if you don't have a mutual respect and love for each other, they just break down relationships. And to have these conversations and to get to a point where we can go like laugh out loud and just like relax and make like light jokes, and it's like purpose done. You want to discuss things, you want to bring them out, you want to do it with a person who's positive but does not want to criticize you or hurt you. And then it's also your internal strength that you brought out those things to discuss. So that, Jao, I commend you for that,
Is under attack.
for sure.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It takes a very, very strong person to be able to do that. And like I said, a very respectful and loving person to be able to get through a conversation like that. And once you get through something like that, the conversations to come in the future become easier. Actually, the system becomes smoother in the process.
Has fallen.
It's the first time or two that you decide, okay, if I made a mistake or not, if having an event like that, activity like that, was actually fruitful or positive or not.
Is under attack.
If it was, then the system eventually becomes smoother. Oh, well played. Well, freaking well played.
Back to the grindstone. Rock on. I gather no more.
So in the end, it's all about your intent. If you don't want to be a fallen god, you won't be a fallen god. You'll be a risen human.
Of course.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
It would be in my interest to avoid controversial, sensitive topics in the interest of, and like you said, much easier to remain neutral. But it's my purpose and my vision to create a positive, sustainable environment which includes all of you, or rather than just take out bits of you that are just dangerous if interacted with, and just leave the easier ones in and to go like, oh, there's your answer. No, that's not the answer. So I take a stand.
Stone.
I don't back out from those things.
Head for the quarry. Rolling.
So if tomorrow you have a debate with somebody with different views and all, you got to make sure it's you being a part of a friend in our YouTube fam, representing the values, that no matter how hard you disagree or or agree with the person, you agree with one or disagree with one, you got to treat everybody with mutual respect, consider their views, and let them speak their mind, discuss with them, leave them taking something positive from that, encouraging them to share even more in the future, rather than regretting that why did they even bring their views only to be critiqued in public or to you on a personal level. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the moon.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's
But I said it once and I'll say it again. Ciao. No need to be a fallen god, be a risen human. As the lingo goes, I think the kids these days are calling it woke. Be woke. I like these kind of games where we have these long fights. It's awesome.
Dude, I swear everybody on the enemy team is just trying to kill me first, man. My life is so sad.
Just get a shadow blade and hide from them. Middle of the fight disappeared.
I'm getting an A on this soon, so I think that shouldn't be a problem.
Getting what?
A on disc.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they'll regret going after you with that 4-second delay. Oof, I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, the cramps, literally, they're worse than they were yesterday. My wings and my chest is gone.
I'm under attack.
Oh,
Rolling out.
that's so close.
Spirit Breaker is probably still coming for me. Why the hell was Medusa that powerful?
Rolling stone. Going.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. On. Sure. It's hard to be this good.
Why? Just why?
You got it. No deposit. Return.
He used his Omni on that Mirana.
And then he tipped her like she did something really special. Just keep her dust on you.
Tiny, coming in.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower.
Who they're trying to take top. Hold on, wait for Bristleback. Let him die first again.
Your top tower is fallen.
Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet.
Our Brisbane's crazy, dude.
Dude, we can't do 2 or 3 versus 5 in this game. We need all of our guys to fight all of their guys.
Yeah.
Forward. Sure. Going. I gather no. I'm not ready. Yes. You got it.
I have buyback.
I don't think we need right now.
Rock on.
Oh my god, I said.
Should I go back to the fight?
Going.
No. Think we should back.
Head for the quarry. I gather no loss. Roll it
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shoot! Nice, just defend the tower. This is the top. Dude, Invoker's name is Dota 2. No wonder he's kicking butt. Kill the Invoker and we win. Oh, there we go. Kill task. Where's Shadow Fiend? Jug has good items. Lion has good items. Tiny has okay items.
Your bottom tower is
All of us have really good items. Why are we losing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is it that their heroes are higher leveled? Or that our team keeps fighting without me?
That's a good question.
forward.
I have
Push,
no
push,
idea.
push. They're 3 dead. Push 2 for 70 seconds. Except push.
Head for the quarry. Rolling. Tiny, come in.
I'll take that as tribute.
Of course. Sure. Thus our mountains built.
Heist.
Rock on.
Look at what the bristleback is doing. Look at him.
Holy shit, our bristle's crazy, man.
Rolling.
We need a back. We need a back.
Going.
Imagine I get sunstriked from here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I killed Mirana for 117 seconds. Send her back to the abyss she came from.
Has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
No, Medusa's taking bot. No.
Attack. Your bottom tower has
Do
fallen.
something, Lion.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
No.
Your bottom barracks.
No, Lion. Just give yourself up to Medusa.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy now has many. Your middle
This game.
tower
Oh.
has fallen.
Nothing was used by the Juggernaut. Look at the Juggernaut just standing. He's just watching them take up the whole barrack.
Oh, he finally got some though.
Could have done. Dude, he could have done that way earlier, man. This Juggernaut. Goddamn, man.
All right, no worries. Better late than never.
One stone.
ID, you go.
Earth in mind.
Push.
Forward. Sure.
No, we can't outpost, etc. They got mega and mid. That's only way.
Going.
Said go ID. The hell is this SF? GG.
I gather no.
Oh, well, I have seen somebody come back from the position that we are at right now. That 77-minute game. I think we can do it.
Not if our Juggernaut dies right now.
I spoke too soon.
Is hardly the war. Rock on.
Is that a real one?
Head for the quarry.
Wait, no, I need a BKB. Oh shit! Triple kill. But the ancient.
Shit. I got the bar.
Your ancient is under attack.
Dude, I just got a triple kill and then I came back to base and I saved our ancient. Like,
I gather no
You are the carry now.
no, hell no. Okay, fine, I'll do it. But stuff's such a tough game.
rock on.
And I've got the BKB, a 9-second one. I'm tiny. My name is Tiny and me kill you. Me kill you long time. Go push, everybody, go push.
Going. Rolling.
I'll defend, I'll defend. Okay, okay, I'll defend.
I think that wasn't a bad move considering that 4 of them are dead now.
That's a damn good play, man.
You're defending, right?
Yes, yes, I can defend. Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
The fight is back on.
The hell was that? No help?
Tough break.
Uh-oh. Yao says, I don't disagree with you. I know everybody has different values and point of view, like you said, yep. But more I discuss, more I know that is fact. Well, I agree to the first point. I didn't get the second one. The more I discuss, more I know that is fact. Are you saying that more you discuss, more you understand that the fact is that everybody has different values and different point of view? Are you saying? Oh, we can win this fight. We can win this fight.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
Shoot.
structures.
GG.
Your ancient is under attack.
Well played. Well played. Well played. What a game. I came through too late. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Yes, there's more to discuss, more I know stuffs on different ways and levels. True. True. You too, Vic. Well played. Well played. Fun game. Tried and done well. And somehow, after losing one game and winning one game, we have got 10 extra MMR. So instead of being at 410 now, we are at 420. Probably means that when we lost one, we lost 20 MMR, but we won. We got the 30. We got 30 MMR. No, wait, we won with 30 MMR. We lost 20. Okay. Another really interesting way to like really see the thing is we don't grow till we add more to what we have, and to add more to what we have, obviously we have to be receptive to like any source uh, besides us, right? So a good way to do that is also to read a lot, because when you're reading, you already know what you know, you already know what you think, and you already know where you're coming from, right? But when you read, it's like you're completely at a listening mode. You're interacting passively with another source. So choose what you read. When we were children, it was like you just read anything and that's perfect and that's good for you. But now you choose what you read. Choose well what you read, who you interact with through a book. It doesn't even have to be like somebody who's alive, somebody who's in this century, but just it will definitely, I'm pretty sure, help not just you, Chow, but everybody in general to grow a lot. So that's one thing you can do. Especially, like, I'm not saying like you have the capacity to discuss things. I have the capacity to discuss things, but not everybody does. And sometimes they fail when they do it in a social setting. But reading will help you do it in a much more safer way. You're where you are also more submissive to receive, submissive enough to be able to receive well. Besides interacting, obviously interacting is the first and best way when I like to sub my channel.
5 seconds
In our team, we got me, QWERTY, Sinbad, Poke, TK, and PJ, and Bates, I guess. Well, they got Popo Boyza, Liao, Yowe, Soulstars, and El Heisenberg. Touch channel name. Snapfire got double pick. Can you believe it? Who double picks Snapfire?
10 seconds remaining.
Who the hell double picks a Snapfire?
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Can we get a jug in the house? Can we get an undying support for me? Tombstone and spin combo. Just as I do not like to discuss or read, to be or feel, we're same but quite opposite. That's like I said, that's the best kind of relationships. Oh, my arms look, all these, this whole area, region, my arm, where my shoulders and my chest and my wings are connected. Oh, the cross section is dying. Oh, these cramps are so bad. Just as I like to put my foot on other shoe, you mean in other shoe, and see what they see. Try to empathize, but obviously we are only empathizing from the box that we're in, which basically means that you can't get outside of yourself now, can you? That's where you get into philosophy. Now some philosophers do feel that we can get outside of ourselves to empathize. Some say that you can get outside of you. Even if you think you're empathizing, you're still in the box, which is your perception, your observation, your being. You cannot actually get outside of you from the box that you're in. But I do believe that you can get outside your box. I mean, otherwise, how can I think outside the box, and how can I be creative? Obviously, you could argue that, and we could get philosophical about it, and that could be fun. Xiao says, because I can always see what I can see. Of course you can.
30 seconds to battle.
Swiftly now. Agreed.
But see, Chao, that's the thing. You know how you said we're same but quite opposite, right? In that sense, you mean we have similarities and differences. Now, this certain sentence is gonna give me a huge
The battle begins.
segue to tell you
Forward.
a huge secret
The time
of
is
humanity.
yours.
So you've come to the point where you're like, okay, we're same but quite opposite, right? That's up to you. Think about the similarities or the differences. The similarities are much more, but it's our mind that makes us focus on the differences, because sometimes we like to pick things apart. But why? Why do that?
So you say.
Why not focus on the majority similarities that we have?
It's an honor.
Same goes with men and women, you know. We have more similarities than differences. It's just bullshit that we're more different than similar. There used to be misconceptions that, oh, women are not good at maths, or men are, or women can do this better. You see your world around you. Women are doing 99% of the things as good if they're given the same opportunities. And the only thing at the end of the day men are better at in physical, on average, men are taller by like 2 inches, and in mental, men have this ability to rotate objects around in their mind a little better than women do. Aside from that, no scientific psychological study has said there's any differences. So, and we have this whole war in the world, low-key, between the genders too. So what I'm saying is that we must focus on the similarities. When we look at that, you'll start seeing them. You basically find, how they say, you can find God if you look for him. basically what that statement means is that you find what you're looking for. If you're looking for differences between us, you're going to find differences. If you're looking for similarities between us, you're going to find similarities. So if you focus on similarities, you're going to be looking for similarities, finding similarities. If you focus on differences, that's what you're going to be eventually finding. So it's up to you, and it's up to everybody to make that choice. And that's what positivity and negativity is about: to focus on um, what's good for you, or to focus on what's bad for you, because you're gonna find both things. You know, I look for positivity, I'm gonna find this stream on YouTube. I look for negativity, I'm gonna find something that gets me into something that's bad for me. I like that. Did you realize they have a bounty hunter support? Okay.
Onward.
And they're trying to kill my wench. Yeah, what you just said reminds me of the song called Beautiful by Eminem.
Of course.
Don't let them say you ain't beautiful. Oh, they can all get screwed, just stay true to you. And there's a line about what do you call it? It's not the hook. It's called the chorus. It's about, you know, in my travel in my shoes, or I'll travel in your shoes, just to see how you feel and how I feel. Good stuff. And then the internet decided to cancel Eminem. That also happened. What do you think about that? Let's talk about something trivial as well. I just got to know about this the other day before he released a song on millennials and Generation Z. But they tried to cancel Eminem because of political incorrectness. Can you believe that? I just got to know about all of that in like maybe like a week ago, when I read all about it. Because I probably missed all of that happening. I don't know why. Maybe I was just busy.
As you wish. Yes. Swiftly. I'm under attack. You are mine. I fight. What count runs? To battle. A fine idea.
Like, you know, if I have differences with my dad and my siblings and my mother, and I just started focusing on the differences that I had with my wife, can you imagine where we would be? So, like, you're literally not similar to anybody but you, identically, but you have similarities with everybody if you look for them, because we're all humans. At some point, we go through 99% the same experiences in life. Everything else is unimportant. Chaos's government is a corporation, a business, and they will do everything to protect their profit and existence. Who told you that corporations are always evil? That there are no corporations that don't actually care for the environment enough to actually put that as a priority. Again, Chao. See, that's what I'm telling you. There are governments that care for the people, just a rare phenomenon. There are corporations. Not all corporations are evil. Otherwise, we would be done, like, in the world. I'll give you an example. This guy, right? I think he's an American citizen. A guy, he got the patent for this one medication that is used for HIV patients related to their liver, I think. The medication helps them with something related to their liver. I don't exactly remember what it was, but The medication used to cost a couple of bucks, and he bought the patent and he raised the price to $737 for a pill. Now, is that ethical? But that's just one person. Not everybody is like that.
On it.
If there were more bad people in the world than good people, the world would have collapsed by now.
As you wish. Yes.
And a government is not, to me, a corporation or a business. You could make it so by being corrupt. You could make anything like that by being corrupt.
Radiant's courier.
You can make a family a business where people sell their children, as like that has happened in the human universe. When is it not?
To battle. Yeah. Agreed.
But that doesn't define what that institution is. Xiao says, and they will do everything to protect their profit and existence. Corrupt ones will.
So you say?
But to me, I look at things from a positive perspective. So for me, government is supposed to be an institution that is like a center to uphold all the other institutions of a nation, protect their foreign and internal interests, and do it sustainably for humanity, for Earth, with respect and love for humanity and the Earth. Even justice is just a mask of protection in front of their citizens. Again, in definition, no. What you can make of it,
Very well.
guns can be used to protect your family. Guns can be used
As you wish.
to uphold law and fight against criminals. Guns can be used to protect your nation from external attacks. Guns can be used to kill people because you hate them. Your girlfriend's ex or ex-boyfriend, or a person that you fought in school with. It's all about how you use what you do. That doesn't make that thing become the nature of this thing. For example, you can choose to be my friend, and you can choose to be a hateful member of our YouTube community, right? What you do is going to define you, but it's not going to. I'm not going to go like. My definition for you is not going to change though. It will just be the action that you did. But in definition, Xiao always had those both options, and he chose to use himself. He chose to execute his mind that way. In this certain instance, he chose to be friendly, positive, or he chose to be negative. He always had both the choices. So in definition, Xiao was not always negative. Xiao could be positive or negative. Xiao chose to be positive or negative. Governments are not supposed to be corporations and just money-making businesses. Government can choose to be. They can also choose to be like what I said. So basically, there's two sides to a coin. It's which side the coin falls on. Xiao says, yeah, it's quite different when we say government should be, and it is. What I'm talking about is an objective definition. What you're talking about is most of them and describing their action, which is what I'm telling you. The definition is not based on action. Action is something else. Definition is based on what it like in meaning what it is.
Agreed.
See, when you discuss things with a positive person who happens to be a philosopher at heart, you're not gonna get any negativity passed through my doors. Unless something is the only thing that's negative to me is the concept of negativity itself,
Radiant's courier.
because it defines something that's done uh, for the sake
Idea.
of executing or inflicting some sort of pain on some sort of entity, including yourself.
Of course.
Nothing else has to be negative. People can choose to make it that way.
Well,
But they can't redefine things though. It's just them making that thing that way. And everything can be spun around on that wheel, which is why there's no good without evil. It's out there in everything, but you gotta look for the good and the positive. That's your job. You just gotta worry about yourself. Stop worrying about what anybody else does, including governments or corporations.
your death approaches.
Worry about you. Like, if you happen to be in the government or you aspire to be in the government, worry about what you're gonna do when you get there. You don't do what you think that they do that they're not supposed to do. That's all the change you need to make.
So you say? As you wish.
Your middle tower is
Under
under
attack.
Oof, he saved me. He saved me. I don't have mana. But I was tracked, I think. Good try. Not bad. Subhasis asks the most important question of the day. He says, bro, can I play with you? Subhasis, the answer is maybe. Answer is maybe, my friend. Maybe you can. We'll play a game. Next one if you want.
Yet again. It's an honor.
There you go. Our beaver just gets them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm loving these games with these long fights today. The quality of game is amazing. I think I was craving for these long fights for a while.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not just like a deathmatch kind of a game, like a proper game but with long fights.
Attack. Yes. Blood runs cold.
What time is it? It's killing time.
To battle. Agreed. I'm under attack.
Chaos says, what is the things one needs to live? If government was for people, basic needs would have been free for all. That's not based on one government. That's based on a mutual collaboration of all governments. I'll give you an example. The world has a problem of inflation. Overall, everybody does, right? So not one government can change the prices of international commodities. It's a standard market for you there. So it's it's like not one government can eradicate poverty unless they choose to associate themselves with every other country in the world, in which case they'll die because no one country can survive alone either. So it's a bunch, and like I said, it's rarer to have countries,
As you wish.
governments in countries that are already sincere and for the people. So where does that leave you? One country, even if they want to, cannot survive without the other countries, and neither change the system. 306 countries, there has to be some standards, right? Similarly, corporations, not one corporation alone can eradicate whatever it is that you think it is. They can eradicate.
Stand up and face me.
So you're always gonna have good and bad until the end of time. There's gonna be good and bad. It's not gonna end anytime soon or ever.
Your tower is under attack.
That's what the nature of something means. A coin is always gonna have a heads and a tails. It's never gonna stop having a heads. When it does, it's not gonna be a coin anymore.
I need mana.
Charles is like Nikola Tesla died, didn't he? Okay.
As you wish.
He died probably, okay, and his invention were meant to be free, but sadly government exists to prevent it because there is a certain set of rules to where he was, right? And I'll give you a little example for you to understand this. So you live in a country, right? It's now we're gonna go to basic philosophy, like philosophy 101 for you, because that's I think where we're going with this. So for example, you live in a country, right? And the country has facilities. For example, there are roads in the country that you use, right? So you pay the tax for that. You know, there are buildings. There are you get to like drive on the roads. That's the most basic thing that we don't consider, right? You get water, you get from that land, you get food from there, you get to your children get to school over there, you get to live around whatever facilities that comes to mind, the basic of the basic and the most uncommon as well. They're part of that area that's under that government, right? So you pay them tax. Otherwise, we're free to go ahead and live in the jungle, and so are countries, right? And fend for our own self. But that will get us like that is not good for survival, which is why we have eventually evolved to these kind of situations, which is why we pay a tax, right? And we adhere to a certain set of standards and rules that are for that place. Now, if I don't like the rules that are in the place that I am, even then I have to adhere to them because I'm still passively using the facilities provided by that, even if however much inadequate they are or however unideal they are, I'm still using the facilities provided by the certain government. I can choose to go live in a different country. I can choose to go live in a jungle or uninhabited lands, but I won't. If I do, then these things become irrelevant. Then I don't have to pay tax anyways, right? And then I don't have to adhere by the rules, and then whatever invention I create there can be free for everybody else to use for the eternity, for the end of time. But that's not the case, Tesla chose to live in a certain country. There were certain rules to the certain country about inheritance and about inventions and properties and ownership and what happens to the ownership on those things once you die. And once that rule changes, it changes for everybody. Once that rule is there, it's for everybody. You can choose to be outside of that rule, or you can choose to use the facilities passively and then pay a certain price for it.
So you say?
Charles said the LOL was for VS.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, bro.
Just making it clear, of course. So that's basic, because like a lot of times when I used to be in my philosophy class, we used to have this conversation with people, who used to say, well, we don't agree to the judiciary of this country. We don't agree to the rules set by the country. I don't want to wear a seatbelt. That's my choice. Why is the government taking over my freedom? And the rule, basically, what we understood from that lesson was that you're using the roads provided by them. You are that stays in my mind because like I was like, can't I not choose to use anything given to me by this government, and then go ahead and go like, well, I won't pay tax? No, but because while you're there, you anything that you're using provided by that government, the infrastructure included, makes you. It's like it's my self-respect. I don't want to take anything for free either, but it's like passively, I was using stuff that I didn't realize I was.
Swiftly now.
In countries like mine right now, people are recently just being introduced to the concept of using taxes and giving taxes. They're like, why do we pay taxes? It's not like we get facilities like they do in US and London and England and wherever else, and Australia. Well, bro, thing is, you're passively using the facilities provided by the government, and once you start paying tax, maybe they'll start making those improvements. Corruption and all is a second story. Charles says that's why civilization is progressing slowly and differences in society.
Of course.
The only thing you gotta do about differences is to literally
Fine idea.
be respectful, agree to disagree, and understand that they are way less than the similarities are, and that's the only way to deal with differences. Once you start focusing on them, it's a rabbit hole. Trust me. Like people like me and you will choose to live like friends peacefully and with a lot of love, unless a third party comes in for their benefit, start to magnify the differences that we have, and pit us against each other, and we will be dumb enough to fall for it. That's the only thing that differences do. They create differences and rifts. Similarities bring you closer. Similarities, you cannot go in somebody else's shoes unless you realize that you can go in their shoes without being like transforming into a different being,
Yeah.
Just press X.
Coward runs.
Well, for last resorts I will. For now I have my healing ward.
Increases.
I think he told me a second earlier because the Invoker was about to sunstrike me. How did you know though?
Look me.
I know how to handle such power.
On it.
A nation comes together when they put when all the citizens put their differences aside and they put themselves under one flag.
So you
Similarly, the world will come together if they put themselves under one banner, which is humanity. And if you go in reverse and start segregating, you can find the last bit of differences and separate every single person from another one. And there will be no end to it.
attack. All right. Die. I fight. Of course.
It's been a while. I want a scepter in this game. I've already got an Abyssal Blade. It's usually an end game item for many a heroes.
I bring my blade. Swiftly now. Already moving. I had such plans.
What just the hell was that swap? Kya says, yeah, when one tries to eliminate, they will be Hitler and Yagami Light for sure. Yep. Eliminate people or differences?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well.
because eliminating differences will make you something very positive and combining.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just says eliminate borders. No. You're visualizing it all wrong.
Are fortified.
Are you trying to say, for example, if you give women their rights, that the world will be a worse place than it is? It won't be, right? But to give them their rights, you've got to understand that women are as human as you are, right? Which is basically eliminating differences.
I go.
Similarly with other genders. Similarly with people with different religious beliefs. Similarly with people with different political beliefs, spiritual beliefs. Similarly with people from different nationalities, cultures. Once you start doing that, you start empathizing.
Onward.
Once you start focusing on the differences, you start becoming like Yagami because you think that those people are not humans. You start dehumanizing people. You're like, well, a person from Russia is a person, but a person from China is not a person. They're evil.
On it.
You know, once you go like people are people, you start understanding.
Forward.
Double damage.
I fight.
Like let's take the examples of countries that are doing well right now when it comes to dealing with diversity. The US or Canada or European countries
Fine idea.
are doing much better a job at it than Asian countries,
At last.
because one, they have better economic conditions. True, they have more diversity, more immigrants, and three, they are better at creating societies that are more inclusive. So in those societies, what do you think? They're focusing more on differences or similarities? Of course, the similarities. For example, a person in the US, right, is an American. America is defined as a country of immigrants, where everybody is there to find that American dream for themselves, that white picket fence, and basically a country where you get paid and you can make money on how much work you put in, unlike other countries where things are unfair or biased towards a certain social sect, a certain economic sect, or so on and so forth. So they have removed the differences. Women have better rights there. Other genders have better rights there. The law is not above all. The law is sort of as far above all as I've seen in any country yet. No place is ideal, a perfection, 100%. Even like, there's gravity in the world and there's friction on surfaces, but as smooth as it can be, it is.
As you wish.
Yes, yeah, but everyone does not have similar needs and desires. How can you say that? Humans have three basic needs, right? Which human does not have three basic needs? Which human does not want food or water? Of course they do. Or clothing or shelter. Every human does. You gotta focus on the similarities, Chow. You're focusing too hard on the differences even now. Everyone does not look for the certain future, but everybody looks for safety for their family. You'll start realizing these things when you start becoming more of, when you find a purpose. When you don't have a purpose, there is nothing. But don't you want security and safety for your family, better health facilities for your mother, your dad, your children, your wife, yourself? Don't you want food, a job, a stable income so that you can put food on the plate for them? Don't you want justice if you're wronged and your stuff is stolen? And don't you want educational rights for your daughter as the same as you want for your son? There are a gazillion more similarities, and nobody can deny it. In summer you want cold, and in winters you want heat. Isn't that a reality? Chao says everyone does not look for the certain future to be one. Like I said, I've already, I feel like, answered that question. the differences are just details. The bigger things are always the similarities.
Last.
Don't all humans want COVID to be eradicated? Are there many who want COVID to stay like keep killing other people? Do we all not want to get rid of cancer? Do we not all want it easier to be easier to travel around the world? Do we not want a healthy environment and earth for our future generations? Do we not want what is it? What is it somebody would deny?
Of course.
Just as I do not despite having equal right, but why do we need borders and patriotism for it? That's what I'm telling you. If patriotism goes above humanity, then you're doing it wrong. I feel like at this point you're saying the same thing that I am. You're just a little confused because you think that I'm debating against you. Exactly, Chao. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing to you. That's exactly what I'm saying. That rather than patriotism, I just gave it an example because patriotism is a subcategory for me to being a human.
It's an honor.
It was just an example to show you because like you said, ideal and practical are two different things. So I'm showing you that patriotism is already practical. People do unite under a nation and collaborate. So why can't we do it under the biggest nation that we can see to create, which is humanity, right? That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. I'm exactly saying, isn't it more easy to just be human? It is, but it's apparently it's not. Apparently it's difficult. Apparently it's easy to succumb to corruption, evil and lies for many. To hate rather than to love.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And to be human rather than to be not. I mean, you have seen fallen gods, but on our YouTube fam, these people had such a I gave them so much love, and they became gods. That's what happens too if they stay human.
My blade. As you wish.
Not everybody knows what's good. Not everybody has the vision to separate. I'll give you an example. So in Pakistan, there are these two places in the northern areas that were ruled by. Chao says that no one wants to be the sacrificial sheep. Well, somebody's gonna put in the work. I'm putting in mine. I'm here debating this with you, aren't I? And you are here discussing something, try to understand better, aren't you? We're all trying.
Enemy's middle tower.
I think that Omni Slash and Swift Slash with Weaver just did the trick. We broke in through their defenses.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Yeah, says that's fact and understandable.
Onward.
Chao, I do not mind being the sacrificial sheep. If sacrificial sheep means let's say, you had those freedom fighters back in the day. I would freedom fight for the nation of humanity and I won't mind being sacrificed. I mean, trust me, I do sometimes battle with the idea of dying, but I always knew and I know that if I do choose to, it will be for something like that. If I wasn't a YouTuber just saying I would be a freedom fighter, battling to bring the nation of humanity into existence. Clockwork just get triple
What do you
kill?
say?
Damn.
On it.
I got a proper Omni Slash still.
Of course. As you wish.
The enemy's middle
And I lost my mana.
Under attack. I go.
I feel like Chow, at this point you're just saying the same thing as I am, but you're just confused.
Face. I haven't lost a moment.
It's more difficult to be human
the enemy's middle tower has
because you have
fallen.
to fight um,
Already moving.
against things like hatred, like jealousy, like um, selfish pursuits. Uh, and whatnot.
It's an honor. As you wish.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I bring my blade.
You've got to fight against malice. As they say, the seven deadly sins, Um, you got to fight against that. It's not an easy job.
A fine idea. Agreed. Yes.
It's much easier to not be good.
You are mine. I had such plans.
The phantom strikes.
Where's my team at? What's going on?
Roshan has fallen.
Oh, they were taking Roshan. I could have waited. When you think about things from a positive end, you're right, it seems that easy. When you don't,
Radiant structures are fortified.
it's just the most difficult thing. When you get to it, it's a different story, and when you don't, that's a different story. That's the kind of things these are. When you talk to me, you're in this place, in this zone where you're like, oh, isn't that like so easy? Isn't like world peace the easiest thing? Getting everybody united under the banner of humanity, it's just like sounds so perfect. But when you speak to a person who's negative, you're gonna go like, so tough. It's just impossible. They got as many justifications for that. At the end of the day, you just worry about you, child. So whoever it is that wants to pick up your way of being can look at you modeling it and take it from you. Well played, well played. We won the game. Played for anyone with light stuff. Channel here is a link. On that note, I'm feeling a bit of parchiness in my mouth. I think Ban has given me a comment. I think usually like I speak a lot. I mean that's what I do. I'm a streamer. But I think today I spoke even more than my ordinary, even though I was supposed to like speak less so that I could sort of conserve my energy and not get too thirsty because I can't have water. Shout says peri peri wrap. What about it? Oh, bugging me on that. So joking. He says, "Yeah, man, like peri peri wrap, water, like whatever. Like just like send it my way. Let me check um how long it is till. The good thing is I'm so used to chilling with you guys for 10, 11 hours every day. I think most of the time that I'm gonna fast is just gonna be spent with you all, which is ideal, which is amazing. It's love. Okay, it's 6:24 p.m. Oh, that's nothing. I thought it would be somewhere around like 7, 8, 9 o'clock. That's nothing. That's easy peasy. 6:24 p.m. So I guess around 6:24, then we'll take a mini break and I'll go freshen up, eat and all, and it's still a while till then. But yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't have short streams anyways. It's about 2 o'clock right now. To be about four hours and almost about 30 minutes, which is fine. Perfect. That's nothing actually. I really thought it was going to be like maybe like 7 8 hours. I don't know why. Peri peri wrap. Peri peri is not my favorite sauce though. I these days my wife has got some mango habanero and sriracha sauce, and I think the combination of that it's like sweet and spicy at the same time. There we go, right into the next game. But like I said, Chow, like even when I fast, I'm not like I don't mind you talking about food and all. Like it's the people who generally don't have food and they see like you're passing by somebody eating some good stuff in restaurants and all. Like you really want to get in that mindset for a bit. Really want to appreciate it. Next time I see somebody like that, I'm like, okay, empathy. It's not like these days I was eating that many times a day either. I usually would eat like twice, anyways. Now just one of those times has got to be like 4 in the morning. One of those times has got to be later on in the night. I could make it easier for myself in the stream post 6 o'clock till 4 or 5 in the morning. But like I said, my routine stays unaffected. That's my goal. In our team, we got me, Bako Deck, we got Sen, we got a person who's not connecting, whose name is Bekik, and I think I played with this person before. And like I said, if I have an imprint in my mind, either too good or too bad. And Denoy is back. Well, they've got Tang Tunk, Kaku, Wands, C, and Karikuku. Okay, not ignored. That means maybe not bad. Guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Chow says it is a sin to talk about food in front of one who is fasting, and he says, "Man, I'm a sinner." I don't believe all that. Here is a channel link.
10 seconds.
Like I said, I believe that basically to fast is to sort of empathize.
Remaining.
Uh, it's a month of cleanse. It's a month where you abstain from many things while you're fasting, spiritually too, mentally too. But more than that, it's like to actually get in the mindset of people who don't have the right the means that you do, who don't have food, and to really appreciate and not take everything that we get provided for granted. But like if I was a hungry man with no food and you were talking about food or you were eating, I don't think that would make me feel anything. I mean, to some maybe, for somebody, imagine it's like a poor person, a poor child, or somebody who's hungry and not eaten for a day, and you are waving around a peri peri wrap in front of their face. Now, I would say that child, I would not do that to that child. Me personally, I don't have a problem, but like in those instances, to also even as a bystander be a part of it, uh, might that might be what you want to like have in mind while empathizing, or a poor old person who's just like we have many homeless and people and beggars and all in South Asia, so like seeing somebody like that, and then somebody comes like and we are so unfazed. Like we have a huge problem of beggars in my city too, and I don't like I want to find a solution for that one day, but somebody comes to my window and knocks, and I'm unfazed sitting in my car that's air conditioned and eating or drinking something and unfazed. And I think that's the whole point. But I like there's much more to figure out in those instances in this whole case.
Lightning.
Prepare for battle.
And you will, and don't worry, you will meet people who gonna go like who's gonna be different kind of believers than I am. Who are gonna go like, oh well, that's a sin and you shouldn't do that and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's the mindset that you need to have for a bit. I'm still me. If you can talk about peri peri rolls in front of me on a usual day, then on a fasting day, it makes no difference. If if I don't do drugs, and you know that this is not the person to discuss that with, then on a fasting day you still can't do it like you can't on a usual day. I'm the same person, I stay the same person. This practice is for me, my beliefs, not for somebody else's, right? They're trying to dip their toe in the water, trying to see if I'll hook them.
The battle
Come here, Dro. We played enough.
Yes. First soul.
Jasus, do you think that we are the civilization that have reached its pinnacle, or was there more advanced civilization before the recorded history? That's a very fun and interesting question, but I'll take this question on another stream where we do a whole segment about it, because this is a very long kind of question. It has many things at play,
Right to it.
and it will require much more time than we have today. I think we've already had a very meaningful and a very deep conversation about many things, and I would like for those things like sort of sink in before we move on to a different topic. That could be a proper topic for our next time.
No motion, no continental disqualified.
How? We'll talk about this after. Can make streams political. Like I said, gotta hold yourself.
Head now.
Chaos and did we ever had people on under one nation ever? No, I don't think so. I don't think under one nation ever, because we know. Um, yeah, I don't believe so, as far as I know. But about your first question, I'll definitely. In fact, you take a screenshot of your question, the one where you said you think that we are the civilization that we've reached its pinnacle, or was there more advanced civilization before the recorded history, and share it in one of the upcoming streams, and we'll discuss that. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I had a clean shot on Drow. Justice, I don't think we ever had, or else there wouldn't have been a restart of the beginning. The restart wouldn't necessarily. Oh, that question. Like I said, I will. I'll give you a whole discussion about that topic, but at another time.
Choppers are looking sharp.
Got him. He's TP'd out. Get, bro. Get. Oh, my bad. Let's go back. Chow is hell-bent on making today's stream a philosophy and history class.
Here I come.
Got her. What a catch. Feel like I'm about to hook her for a second time. Real fast.
Right to it. Coming through. You're lost. Head now.
Yes. How did the chicken get in there? Okay, tell me something. How was your experience today? Yeah? Well, since I'm having a lot of conversations, maybe feeling a little bit, but not too much. Oh, what a hook! Bada boom, bada bam. I won't till. That I'll do between one of the games.
After this one, please.
Probably.
It will end.
Done. Why are there so many creeps from the enemy team all of a sudden. Let me get some money. Random Assassin is playing pretty well.
Fill your lungs up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, Dro is dead. Boom. Oh, PL also died. How? Dro was already dead. How did PL die?
Roar to the lambs. Kubota. Whatever. You got it.
Shows one. I think that's how PL died because he had illusions, but Juggernaut can spin. Dro has got one Morbid Mask and she's wreaking havoc with just one.
Yes.
I think PL got this. Facing bits of lag here and there.
Right. Head now.
What just happened here? Did we lose the internet or the stream, or do we have it back? I think we revived it. I think so. We'll know if so exactly when the game reconnects. And there we are, we're back. I don't know what the hell happened, but whatever it did, hopefully sorts out our internet speeds and all.
Coming, friend. Right.
I did not have enough mana. No mana. Mana. Half of my heart is, it has no mana. Just as like I said, you need to have internet under business. I don't think that's the issue though, Chow.
Hi, hi.
Your bottom tower
Not
is under
residential.
attack.
For what it's worth, I will work on that. But that's not what we're facing right now. That's not the issue.
Dire's structures are fortified.
743 MS.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
But thank you for reminding me that. I probably just do it that today. Let's see how we can do that. I was supposed to also upgrade the speed, but I don't know why I haven't made that happen yet. I think it slipped my mind. Things coming down, but sometimes it's Wi-Fi shit happens. You can temporarily get inconsistent service, but like let's say in a 24-hour day, if it's only a couple of seconds or minutes, it's fine. It's a huge improvement on what we used to get here. Getting better.
Right hook. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is money.
That's a butcher's dozen.
Everybody is so ready to kill the
Your
axe.
tower is under attack.
Chances you'll be under FPU, and there might be someone near you who is using more. Okay. Oh! Fire and a miss.
Lightning.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, and if your laptop does support 5G, get a router that supports it too. I don't think we have 5G in my region at the moment, to be honest. At least last I heard, we did not yet.
Serves you right.
Yes, I don't know if you already have it or not, though, exactly. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! No, 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 Dro, no, stay away from me, Dro! At the last second, I bought the infused raindrops. I was like, I have 200 bucks, and if I die, I'm just gonna lose it. So what do? Let me just like buy whatever the hell I can get my hands on at the moment. With that amount of money. It's hook damage magical. It's pure actually. Okay. We don't actually have 5G yet, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
Chelsea, your sound is lagging and not synced. Let me check. I think you just have to refresh it because I got it opened on a different device. It's working properly. I'll check it again in a bit.
Yes.
Let's see.
Good idea.
There's no delay if it's awesome.
Now,
Just refresh it once. There's no delay if yeah, there you go.
go. Your calories free. You can't chopper chopper. Coming friend.
SF says Mappa Neo. I think just refresh the page once and it should start working right away properly.
Time to punch.
Yeah, says yep, fixed by refreshing. You're right, because I had the same issue on my end too. Like the stream was a little behind,
What's that mean?
but after refreshing it, it even the delay sort of got removed from the stream. It is something I'm enjoying these days. The software is working much nicer than it used to back in the past when we used to have accumulated delay and it never got back on track. But now it does. I don't know how.
Smack it. Heading out. Waiting. Out of my way. Right.
I'm just scaring him a little bit.
Yeah. Good idea.
By the way, chat, today is Sunday. Today was supposed to be my day off. I don't know why I'm working today. I guess I just missed you guys, so I'm back here. I'll probably watch a movie later on today or something at night. I'll just be right back. Alright, ciao.
Dire structures are fortified.
Coming through. Go. Oi.
Just thanks for the love. Thank you, buddy. Ah, there you go.
Attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That wasn't gonna hit. Nobody ever stands there.
Forward. Defy. Good idea.
Oh, what a hook. What did I die by? I think I died because of the magic missile. It's a lot of damage on it.
No escaping that.
And I couldn't even turn on my blade mill in the fight till the last second when I actually died. From 4-1 to 4-2. Where's our carry at? Then always back is our carry and Pakot deck is our carry and so is the Faceless Void who's 4-0 is our carry.
Never happen again. Bloody top.
One night and one more time. Thanks for the memory, even if once so something that is like the only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. She tastes like I'm only sweeter.
I'm under attack.
Oh, I did. I almost took both of them. Almost took both of them. Is there anything else I could have used right now? Hook was off a cooldown, maybe. Maybe after the fight it got on a cooldown. Let me see. In the instant replay.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Maybe it was off the cooldown. The moments die, I watch you sleep. Warm pasta beside you is slowly faded. Won't she hear me? If I call her name, won't she hold me?
Yes.
If she knew my shame.
Whatever.
I could have done much more in this fight. At the end of the day, it was a 3 against 1, but I could have definitely done a lot more. Slow hands over there, I guess. Where's the Lotus Orb when you need one? PL, come on, don't die on the blade again and again, man. Why does Void have a hand of Midas?
Tin chopper, tin chopper. Right to it.
Can we stick? Can we?
Damage.
Can we?
Right.
Illusions deal 60% less damage to enemy structures. Good to know. Let's go!
Head now.
Drop frames, bit of lag. Don't do that to me. I think the server is wrong with the server because other people in the game are also lagging. For example, our Faceless Void Shadow Fiend got disconnected. But my ping is 97, that's ideal. I feel like Steam did disconnect for a second. That's not me, that's Steam. I had one more skill if I used, I would have stayed alive. That was my X, my neutral. But still getting Axe and PA for me. Why not? Ooh. Hurt my elbow. All along I believe I have found you, and darling, don't be afraid, I will love you like a thou for 1,000 days, for 1,000 years and days. Love you for I've loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more.
Coming, Freddy. As foretold.
This game should just drop because of the stupid server.
Lightning. Mega kill.
Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How can I? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Got it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, lag. Oh, lag, 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 la 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 lag, lag, lag.
Right. Right. I win.
Look at us running away from the fight. I used my blade mill because I was anticipating Axe jumping in. And rightfully so, because he does jump in every freaking fight. Still got a blade mail ready to go. Oof. We lost Shadow Fiend, but we killed Axe and Venge. Venge we had already killed before the fight started. So in the fight, basically, we lost the Axe and they lost Shadow Fiend.
Invisibility. You got it. Smell. Yes. Forward.
The enemy's bottom tower is erupted.
I gave myself up for gave myself up for you
Your top
to
tower is under attack.
carry us.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. is under
What
attack.
more stands? Illusion!
Meanwhile, with the weirdest build in the history of time, Faceless Void still tries to make an MKB after a hand of Midas.
Yes! Right to it! Right. Bloody frills! Yep. Good idea.
Let's maybe try to get somebody.
Get over it!
And we got somebody. Oh, my whole screen tilted for a second. Cadofine killed somebody for the love of God. Oh, what a chrono! Everybody else is still in the chrono. Kill the wench, kill the wench. Wow, what a chrono. Well played. What a positioning on that chrono.
Invisibility.
What an epic positioning on that chrono.
Yes. Here I come.
Mm.
Forward. Northbound Great Feline.
I'm just pulling everybody from in there and just killing them on the side.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Head now.
Chao says usually it's just me chattering here. It's today unusual for some reason.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It's getting itchy. Coming through. Unlucky find. Yes. Yes.
Chao, if we have a family of let's say 500 and almost 550 strong, right?
I'll do the same.
And you're the only one you feel like is doing certain thing. Isn't that good? Because that makes you stand out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Everybody's different. And it makes you stand out in a good, positive way.
The enemy's has fallen.
The sky despises the look of you.
Tiny for paying. There we go.
Coming, friend.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Hi, hi. Right. 3, 4, bless me.
I got the hook. I could still sink my teeth into Drow even despite her BKB, but the backup, too much. Chow says, I'm here to enjoy the game and your philosophy, maybe that's why. Moreover, Chow, I think there is like, I think you have single-handedly taken the responsibility of representing the people. You are their government right now.
Radiant structures.
You represent them.
Dire structures are fortified.
That's just getting buy one get one free. That's so sweet, Chow. As long as I get just the one from you guys, which is love, everything is there from me to you. Whatever I have, you guys can get. I can't one-on-one the jug late game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, so why not, right?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
And then Chow, you say you're grim. You already wanted in so many places at once. Like, you definitely wanted here. Get. Come here, you imbecile jug. Oh, our team is back. Time to make a comeback. The draw. Is anybody watching the draw? Shadowfiend, I don't know who she was taking, but how does this happen? Why does this happen? Well played for anyone who likes to sub my channel. Here is the name. Tang says feels like I was losing, but then I won. Nice. right on into the next game.
Your turn to ban.
Uh,
5 seconds.
In our team, we got Thou Shall Not, The Horseman, Bakot. This guy is muted, right? He should have been. Bakot and God of Pirates. Well, they've got WD-40, Bunso King, some Sky, number 5 in Pastel. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live.
10
Would anyone
seconds
like to sub my channel? Even the Horseman guy, I think I muted him. I don't know why he's not muted anymore. Here is the channel link. Maybe play as Shadow Fiend in this game. Say playing Shadow Fiend. I think it's about time we go hard on carrying now. I think second half of the stream, like I said, the second title for the stream today was going to be Let Me Carry My Team Today. Let me do it then. Thou shall not kill. That's hilarious. Thou shall not kill, thou shall not sin, thou shall entertain. My stomach hurts a little bit though now. Enemy team has got an Ursa, a Doom, Grim, Shadow Shaman, and a Kunkawal. We've got a Swen, Enchantress, Wench, Lion, and me. Okay. Who's our mid? Wow, look at that skin, amazing. He's got a guitar on him.
Prepare for battle.
This guy Bokut deck was in the last game as well. I don't know what hero he was.
To battle.
I feel like I might have kind of blocked Wench and become the reason that Wench died, just say. Early game, Gyan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Apparently we don't have a mid. But I'm not playing mid. I chose safe. I marked it. Lion, can you share a tango, bro? Thank you. Let's go, God of Pirates. I got 6 bonus damage right now. Let me take more. Got 10 bonus now with a maximum of 14 allowed at the moment. We're making money decently. Slow start to a carry game. We're losing 0-3. I think most of the kills they got were at the rune earlier on in the rune fight. Nothing really in game proper. Looking for some quick help from Lion. Lion, let's go. Let's make a kill on Grim.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are falling.
Try to come kill me. Twice. Can my team help me out a little bit? There he goes. Team, where you at, bro? Lion? He just came to the bottom lane and he gave them a kill. Thank you so much for the helpline.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I was hoping my SS would hurt them a little more though.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
Grim is
attack.
level 7. What were his items like? He has sort of mana regeneration, while Doom has a hand of Midas on him.
Your top tower has fallen.
Got the right item for these guys now.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Just all you need is a Morbid Mass.
Under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Good stuff, good kill by Wench. This Horseman guy is a previously known toxic dude that's not indulging right now. I don't know why they get unmuted. This is the first kill we got in the game just now. I couldn't do anything. They used Doom on me along with the silence from Grim. He bought Team Watch map and help recording the
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I got damaged, but I can't see one extra need team. Streamer. Seems Enchantress has fed her lane.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, seems like the team is pulling together through now.
Of course. Never fear.
And your Grimstroke, there you go, is disconnected.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
More mid.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower
He may die.
is under
He may
attack.
die. Nope.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Looks like I've almost died from the tower, but he used his magic wand and whatnot. I think I used all my damage just to try to kill Ursa. I could have tried to kill somebody else, maybe it wouldn't have been that difficult because they were not enraged while Ursa was.
Your middle tower
But I thought
is
being the
under
highest
attack.
damage dealer right now, it's my job to actually just target him. Could possibly have been a bad move, and the only reason we won these fights is because, or we stayed strong in these fights, is because Grim has got disconnected. Meanwhile, our line is 1-5, our bench is 0-4, our Enchantress is 0-1, and Swen is 2-3, and I'm 1-2, while enemy team has got a 7-0 Ursa. Their top laner. But we will bring him back down. No big deal. I think the way I cast my SS was pretty ideal because I went in through all of them and I used it, but my team could not really take advantage of that situation because all of their heroes ran on different directions. My team was like, what do we do with a scattered bunch of enemy heroes? I guess we can mutually wait for Grim, and if he doesn't come back, then basically GG for them. They were about to win a game 4-15, and now he's gone. He was the reason the bottom lane was doing so well. He is 1-0 at the moment. I think I've played with him before, but not sure. I think he played the last game with us too. Can't point my finger on what hero he had. But I think. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. But I think he was part of that game though.
Gift from the goddess.
And he's back. Monster is back.
Souls beckoning.
Haste!
More souls for me. My reach is long.
Despite having got a bit of time to farm for our team, we haven't been able to make much of it.
Souls beckoning.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Team was right though, we need more damage. This damage is not enough, it's not gonna cut it.
Monster kill. Never fear. Nevermore. Better.
Stay away from me, stupid Ursa. Ursa Warrior is a teddy bear gone wrong. For the sort of items that you need to rat.
As ever.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Yeah, I can win this fight for my team. Let's go. Okay, just got a triple kill. Meanwhile, my wife is calling. The only way to win that fight was I could just take all of their guys. But hello? Yeah, I will. Okay, I will. Guys, nobody reminded me. I had to take out the
Roshan
chicken
has
from the
fallen
freezer.
to the dark.
Immortality.
Remind me after this game, I gotta do it.
From the abysmal.
I just took a tower, killed 3 people, we still lost the fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shoot. Also, another reason we sort of won the last fight, not completely win, but sort of win, was because I kited the Ursa to the top lane. But the rest of the team could just enjoy it. Other 4, they still died. Let's see the score on our heroes. 0-6 Wen, 0-2 Enchantress, 1-6 Lion, and 2-5 Swen. So they've got a 9-0 Ursa because this Enchantress is not to her lane, right? I didn't have my souls on me, otherwise I would have taken him out. I only have 13 at the moment, I can go to a max of 20. Not strong enough to end right now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You can quit if you like.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, they used Doom on me, and I don't know if it. I think it pierces spell immunity. Yep.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Never fear.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, for the love of God, die already. Oh, got him!
top tower is under attack.
Comeback is real. In the middle of that fight, I quickly got +3 damage per soul, and then I took him out with that extra damage. The first kill on Ursa ever in this game. He's 11-1. I managed to get my Desolator.
Your middle tower is under
Chaos says
attack.
get their support first. That's what I did in this fight, didn't I? I got Shadow Shaman first.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There we go. We're doing it right now.
Dire structures are fortified.
Helpless.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Be chill. Don't fight without me. Nice! Enchantress finally does something good. But is it short-lived though? Get Bunka. Chaos are doomed though.
Man never steps into the same sea twice.
Meanwhile, Kunka has bought back. Our team needs to understand not to fight without me, but I mean... I think I'm pretty strong even against that Chibi Bear. Chibi Beer. I'm doing just fine. Just didn't trust myself to be fine enough in front of him for a second. But he's 22 now and I'm level 25. He just got more kills, but it means nothing now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I need to get a Yule Scepter so that when he uses his Enrage, I can just tap out for a second. Put items on Enchantress, just not high enough level at the moment. Actually, I need to keep some dust on me to kill heroes like Grim now.
My reach is long.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I think I was about to like take out Grim in 2 hits.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like Ursa is dead. Are they still trying to fight me without him? What insult and disrespect is that? Just trying to scare them a little bit.
More souls for me.
How do I use my use now? Because I don't have any inventory space. Maybe I'll have to switch between my inventory slots. There they go. Backdoor protection, you say?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You don't mean a thing? We're gonna get a quick satanic out of our morbid mask. I think that's what we need to kill them. Or sound his enraged status.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That's exact.
Nice. We got the Ursa. Sven SS. Sven SS. Sven. He didn't use his SS. Sven. Use your SS before they silence you. Come and fight with it and get a BKB. Oh, you have a BKB. Well, don't fight without it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can they end is the question.
Your middle tower.
Wines needs to heal up. What is she doing? Oh, nice comeback from Lion. Lion plays safe. 20 seconds.
Middle barracks are under attack.
Won't be making that mistake twice.
All of their guys died this time, they're dead. They're not coming back.
Has fallen.
You did your best.
Damn it, don't die, creep. If in that last fight I had a Satanic, I would have won because they had no stuns on me.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
GG Enchantress. We had won the game in that fight.
Double damage!
Defend. I got their ancient. Next fight. When do you use SS? Line stunned.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I think Line can get this. Line can get this.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Come on, Line, baby. Silence. What is this, Line? Line, don't do this to me. Don't play with my feelings. I wasted my satanic accidentally. What other stuff do I have that can get upgrades? I can get an upgraded scepter. Oh, these guys are thinking so small right now. Ursa is dead, just end. You could do upgraded boots of travel. Luxury. Okay, Line has come to support me. Why didn't team push top? The hell?
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
Okay, I'm buying back. I'm gonna put huge pressure.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Gone for 122 seconds. Jazz's line is just running. What about the rest of our team? They had a good push in the top lane. I thought I'll make another exit inside the base, ambush them. We had a good thing going. They were going to come from top. I was going to go in from mid. I went in. I distracted them. They should have taken the top racks by then. All 5 of them were focused on me. Plus, I got Shadow Fiend. I would have fought the rest of them if they had by this time ambushed them. Jazz before he even gets silenced. And when he gets silenced, he's like, get this thing off me. We need to be able to take out Grim right now, so that it's at least 3v4.
Come get healed.
When use SS now. Its duration is long enough last fight. Just use all your items for God's sake. It hurts me. I couldn't use because like what was the point of that at that time? I couldn't find anybody who had not used his BKB. Actually, I couldn't use my items because I was doomed. It mutes your items. By the time I wanted to use my use, it was done. I did use my Satanic. I did use my Silver Edge to get inside.
Healing power.
Radiant structures are fortified.
These servants need to die. If my team does not push this time, I swear I'll start crying.
The enemy's top tower
Let's fight, baby.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
The game is ending in like 10 seconds. It was a very tough one. You should be proud of me right now.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh.
Enemy's bottom tower.
There we go, Mega Creep's done. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna take out the T4 as well because I can't trust my team. Because there's no BKB aware, yeah. I'm just gonna put so much pressure on them they can't do anything. Also, I was about to use my Satanic, but before I did, I accidentally used my Requiem of Souls, so my guy was like already channeling the spell, he couldn't really move. 9. Can we end? Can we win? I don't know what this guy said, but it seems like he does not like the wench, and he said something about the wench. Said something like the wench is potato. Wench is like something back. I'm gonna give them a little surprise in their base. Watch me. Oh damn.
I thought
Gone
I
for 100 seconds.
but I didn't know what hate was until I met that shadow fiend.
I can buy back in 50 seconds. I'm gonna buy back instead of buying an item. I was thinking of buying a moonshot. Maybe I should just have used everything to stay alive for a little bit longer, just to put more pressure. Watch what I did. I made the megas invincible for a second. Oh well, they still died. Noob creeps. Now I'm not gonna buy back. It's only 40 more seconds. Did you shower? Oil?
8 bells and all's well.
I know. Yes, and let's share it with everybody.
Dire structures are falling.
Everybody is killed. Get Doom first, it seems, to shout. Well played. Wednesday is easy. Did you see that? Wednesday said easy. Whew. Good stuff. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. There you go. Thank you so much, team. Neil has invited me to a party. Who's Neil? Is that somebody part of this game? God of Pirates has given me a command. Maybe Neil was somebody in the last game. Meanwhile, guys, just give me a second. Let me just uh, get the chicken out of the freezer. Hold on. It's gonna take like a minute. करके मुझे बता देना वैसे वो स्विच ही ऑन कर देना कोई मसला नहीं है
क्या सही है पढ़ाई वो तो आती है वो तो चिकन बना लेना और फिर वो हम सही से खाते हैं और जो दाल अभी बड़ी दाल भी बड़ी और वो भी पड़ा हुआ है
Well, yep, it was a good game. So, because apparently we put the chicken into packets covered by polythene bag, right? Plastic bags, and then it had like ice on the sides and the bottom of the freezer, so the chicken is now stuck. Now the solution is that we have to turn off the refrigerator for a bit and put a fan on top of it. And then I think in about 5 to 10 minutes we should get sorted because the ice on the sides should start to get melted. Tried everything else I could before that until I eventually just gave up and called my mom. That's where I get my solutions. I'm like, Mom, we got a crisis. Albert, you got to send me a party invite though. There you go, Henry Luna. Done nicely. Albert says, can I join? No, Albert, you cannot join. Just saying, guys, he's already in the party and he's still asking if he can join. I don't know what he wants to join, Albert. You go ahead, Albert. You join what you want. Albert says, Khan, where are you at right now? I'm at my studio, my friend. Where I usually am when I stream. Meanwhile, in our team, we got me, Henry Luna, we got Shambi, we got a Russian named guy, and we got a guy whose name is Luwara, but he's not connecting. Well, they have got two guys who are also not connecting called Finrel and Anu Inak. Not sure what happened there, but the game dropped completely. Why do you ask, Albert? Albert says, what country? Khan, I was about to say Khan. I'm Khan. Okay. Well, Albert, I'm a Pakistani American, so at the moment I'm in Pakistan. What about you, Albert? And why do you ask? I thought you already knew. From my name, maybe you could have guessed a little, because our prime minister right now is Imran Khan. Khan goes. In our team, we've got me, Think Positive, nice. We got Prabhu, Alter Ego, and Albert. Well, they've got Super Bio, Toronto, no more last pick only. And a guy who's still not connecting called Wild Wild West. The second game dropped, Henril. What is up with your luck today? The second game in a row that dropped. Okay, finally we are out of third game. Let's go. And this time I think we finally got the connection.
Your turn to ban.
In our team we got me, Henry, Luna, Noob Mid, Pun and Prabhu reigns, while they've got
5
Iron,
seconds remaining.
Death Hunter, Bunnyberry, Punisher, and Godzilla. Okay. Guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel?
10 seconds remaining.
There is a
5 seconds
channel
remaining.
link. There you go, our PA was double picked. Thinking deeply about if I want to support or carry in the first place, much less make a decision as to what hero I want to play. I think I got a couple extra seconds to make a decision because they still haven't picked even their first hero. Why aren't they picking their first hero? Oh, Sniper just got banned too.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Guys, we need one hard, one like fat tank, and one position 4. Bounty Hunter position 4 is fine. Enroll, you're gonna have to pick a solid tank. Tide Hunter, Centaur, Bristleback, Axe. Let me see the rest of the options. You've got Chaos Knight, you've got Brewmaster, Abaddon, Alchemist. You got PB, Primal Beast, Timbersaw. There you go. I am a Pakistani American. I've spent half my life here and half there in different segments. Birth in US, schooling in Pakistan, college and work in US, and then married in Pakistan. And traveling, my dream is to travel the rest of the world the next year. Henry Luna, 9, 5, 16 with Chaos Knight last time, nice. Henry continues to impress. Ooh, the Spirit Breaker has got 5 wins in a row before this match.
Destroyer.
Well, the Spirit Breaker has got 5 wins in a row before this match, so play carefully, guys.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. On dark wings. Darkness advances.
Should I hide your face and chat from stream, Lena? Too shy.
30 seconds to battle.
Last warning.
You mean you want to be
From the world on the rim.
The battle begins.
nice? Good luck, have fun.
I have solid intelligence on what is to come. Path of destruction. I take wing. Yes. I bring bad news. Foul portents. Darkness advances. Yes. In flight. The future is grim.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Updrafted. Ill-fated flight. Wounds.
Nice. New mid has got first blood.
The abyss calls. Yes. Fair warning. The blood sun.
Meanwhile, mission ward mid is completed.
The hog. I'm under attack. Attack. Foul portents. I herald your destruction. I bring destruction. Forerunner of fate. Dark shadows. Dark auspices. I take wing. The harbinger comes. Fair warning. Yes. On dark wings. Or what? Ill omens. Not yet. Darkness advances.
My thrift reward.
From the world on the rim.
Lena being Lena and trying to give me a tough time.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm planning to deny all my creeps if she doesn't participate in the fight.
I bring bad news.
Lena's big strategy at the moment is just to get a bottle and keep filling it up with
Yes.
runes.
I bring dark tidings.
killed.
I've got strategies of my own, Lena.
The blood sun rises. In flight. Forerunner of fate. Yes. Dark auspices.
Well, now she realizes the only way she's winning these fights if she stays out of sight. Oh, how?
Foul portents.
Did she survive that? Wow.
Your future is grim.
Why does she need a ward here?
Worse things
The answer is she does not.
I bring bad news. On dark wings.
No power rune at top.
Yes. Ill omens. Yes. I can see my yes.
In the fire.
Our dream
Your bottom tower is under attack.
fated flight. The abyss calls. From the world on the rim. Last warning.
Another triumph.
The harbinger comes. The beat of baleful wings. I herald your destruction. A feeble mind. I breathe destruction.
Meanwhile, Henril is on a killing spree, knight.
Light. I bring dark tidings. Fair warning. Dark shadows. The blood sun
Your top
rises.
tower is under attack.
Darkness advances. Ah, to perilous heights. Attack. Darkness advances. Path of destruction.
Alright, playtime's over.
Yes. Auspices. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under
I think she
attack.
smartly dispels herself from the damage of the meteor hammer by using illusions. Good stuff.
Ill omens.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Last warning. Fair warning. I bring bad news.
Shoot! I missed the hammer.
Advances. My wings beat with the rhythms of the harbinger comes. The blood sun rises.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tense.
I'll take plus 200 health today instead of 20 attack speed. I think that's the need of the hour.
Shadows.
I can be your melody, girl. I can write you a symphony. You're the one for me. Da 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 da.
News travels slowly.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Meteor hammer is so freaking OP.
I take one.
Early game. Oh, he just denied his tower and he's out. That's it.
Darkness advances. Yes. In flight.
My thrift rewarded.
Path of destruction. I take wing. You. The darkness
There we go.
finished. The blood sun rises. Haste from the world on the rim. Last warning. The harbinger comes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You've got so many heroes with spell immunity.
Yes. Darkness advances.
Good attempt to make a save, but not working.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. In flight. Tense.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wings are always awake. I bring bad news.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lena's trying to take back her fallen mid.
Sieged.
Not happening. Not on my watch.
What's to come?
I didn't come here to see my enemies grow.
Before things get bad, we'll take a BKB in case we need it, and when we need it.
Ill omens. Your future is grim. Last warning.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Albert, where are you from?
Path of destruction. Foul portents. Baleful wings. I bring bad news.
You're a friend from.
Your
Alrighty,
top tower
fam.
is under attack.
Fair warning. The blood sun rises.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
From the world on the rim. Attack. Ill omens. On dark wings. Yes.
Okay, we got 5-0, but like this game is tougher than 5-0. It's not gonna be that easy in the future. 30 movement speed or 250 mana. Take 30 movement speed, we'll see what happens.
Yes. I'm under.
Okay. As long as we can manage to kill Jug, we're fine. This game is won.
Harbinger come.
Dire structures are fortified.
How about them apples?
Skulls.
You wanna stun me? Let's go. You wanna stun me, baby?
Darkness
The enemy's top
advances.
tower has fallen.
What's that? Lag. Lag. Hag.
I take wing.
Got some bad lag all of a sudden. Can be your melody, girl, I can write you a symphony. Everything seems to be fine. I don't know why we got disconnected. Internet seems to be fine. Streaming software seems to be fine. We seem to be fine. Don't tell me I lost my free streak in the game, positioning and everything just because of disconnection. Okay, we're fine. We're 7-0. Where are
Your
we?
middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. To perilous heights. In flight. From the world on the rim.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I take wing.
Okay, I'm going to be cutting them on the way.
Of destruction.
Penance.
Oh, why did I astral imprison myself? Probably an accident.
On dark wings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Undrafted. The blood sun rises.
There he goes. All hope lost.
Darkness advances.
My thrift reward.
Good dodge by Lina.
I'm not ready. My wings beat where your heart does not. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
News travels slowly. Bad news has wings. Fair warning. Last warning. The harbinger comes. The abyss calls. Not yet.
Oh, I died finally. 9-1. I could have used the skill like this, shift, put it on command, but I wasn't able to do it on the right
Your
time.
bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Nice kill.
Has been killed.
I'm 9-1 while our bounty hunter is 10-2. All bounty hunter needs is BKB. Got an Echo Saber, pretty cool. Somebody protect the draw. He actually made it out alive of there. Out of there. Wow. I'm gonna go protect my boy.
Yes.
Oh, what have I done?
Attack.
Oh my god, epic skill. The dodge on Luna's Laguna Blade. Tina's Laguna Blade was epic.
Darkness advances.
Wow, the BKB just came at the right time. OP gameplay, guys. Oh wow. Nina is dead. Animal Jugs is just wasted on illusions. Now I'm 10-2 while Bounty Hunter is 12-2. Nice. Oof, silence kill. Joe has got the right mind. General, from first day we played, improved like crazy. Good stuff. Yep, maybe I'd only seen you play one or two heroes before, and I also love that you play different heroes the way I do. But good stuff. Gameplay in general.
I remain undefeated. Yes. From the world,
My friend rewarded.
on darkness. Fatal light. Yes. Yes.
Let's go, Team Modi. Finishing off the jug is like half the battle. Everybody else is like easy enough.
Warning. Foul portents. I'm under attack.
There we go.
Enough with you.
I think Dino is just buying items.
Destruction.
And Dakulu survives. What do you know? What do you know?
His middle tower has fallen.
Path of destruction.
The enemy's
Henry Luna
bottom
makes
tower
nice
has
calls.
Yes. Darkness advances.
I could be your melody, girl. I can write you a symphony. If you're the one for me, come, baby girl, listen to me. Na 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 na. I think this is how you do OD right. You got it. You got how to do OD. Pretty effortless, pretty chill, and pretty fun.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I bring dark tidings.
Shadow says, "Oh, what a play!"
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Last
Or jug. Shouts is awesome. Thank you, Shao. Time for me to die, finally. They keep coming back like they're spawning like rabbits. At this point I'm gonna buy back, just because I feel like I can quickly make the money back too. I don't think I spent more than 2,000 bucks buying back, right? I've already got 1,000.
haste. Farewell.
Okay, that's a triple. Come, 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 come. Oh, it's about to be rampage if I could take that one. Dang it, my rampage. 30% fell, I still take that. Thank you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks
One more kill and we had it. Look at that, 3 of them are back again. Like, I just killed them, literally just all together, all 4 of them. Except maybe Ellis, but 3 of them are back again. Spirit Breaker had 5 wins in a row before this. I don't think. No. Well played all, by the way. What about the 5 wins? Cat. You should have carried him.
Invisibility.
played.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Prophecy still holds sway. I take wing.
Alright, we're back. The demon is back from the pits of hell. The demon known formerly as the Outworld Destroyer of the Outworlds.
Darkness advances. Twice darkness advances.
Oh, I got stuck.
Yes.
I got stuck. I got stuck.
Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
The Harbinger comes. Foul portents. Yes.
Oh, nice. Jug was carrying Lifestealer inside him. Shouts says, help me, step bro. Ellis and 3 illusions, damn, that play was epic though. I'm gonna have to pick out a few of them. I think you might have to go a little defensive too if you can't kill a few of them now. Good thing CK had Aegis. CK, BKB, bro, you got a BKB. CK, get a scepter. Let's have some fun. Okay, let me fight with my team this time.
Yes.
Stick. Red. B. Yep, that's what I thought. That's why I'm saying CK can get a scepter so that we can all have illusions.
Last warning. The Harbinger comes.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh, I died. I was about to use astral imprisonment on myself. I was the only one trying to take the tower. Nobody else gave a damn. Come on, come on, come on, Bounty Hunter, you can do it. Do it! Oh, nice, he got it. He got it. Our Bounty Hunter has the weirdest items. He still can't fight. Oh, he has 12,000 gold! He has 12.6k gold. What is he doing? What is this? Our village has 12k in bank. He's gonna buy your barracks. Rather than destroy it. Even after BKB, he still got 9k. What is he trying to get? I'm 19.6, he's 18.2. But what does he want from life?
The dark winds of prophecy set me aloft.
Chelsea, what is he doing? I have no idea. I think he's standing for a ward. Nope. Trying to make a butterfly now.
Fate.
My thrift rewarded.
In flight. Double damage. Yes. Silent ice.
I made a boo-boo. There we go. Good thing my team saved me, otherwise I had made a huge mistake. All on you, Jug. Yeah, so ask him to buy items. What is he doing? Daedalus and Battle Fury on DH. He's got a butterfly, he's still got 6.5k gold.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Button being pressed on my phone. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Okay.
Portents.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I've got too much lifesteal. Fabian says hi, Alice. Oh, he wants megas. He wants to have fun. He's one of those trolls who just wants to like break all their legs and hands and then wants to watch them like linger.
The enemy's bottom has fallen. Radiant's
Like, let them defend.
are fortified.
What is this guy? Wow. He came with a different mindset today. He's like a different kind of brutality going on there.
Radiant
I think somebody maybe ticked him off or something. Oh wow. He came with a different mind today. wait for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Wow. Meanwhile, Bounty Hunter and Lena have got honorable mentions. Our party has been disbanded. I think Henry Luna is done for the day. Xiao says, wow, Chen as MVP though. I think Chen played pretty decent. Usually, if a Chen does not work out in a game, he's probably the worst player in that game. Meanwhile, our Chen had Penitent Man Shall Pass award with 17 kills with Penitence. Wow. Helping Hand award with 42 assists and last gasp with 1 low health kill. Albert says, I just got something to do. Okay, Albert, you do you. No worries. Charles says, he's a liar because nobody has more important things to do than Dota. And we all know that's true. Even though Chow says he's joking, but we all know it's true. And Chow is not a liar, okay? Chow only speaks hard facts and truth bombs on the Oscar stage. Chow Larson says he's a fortune teller with facts, though. I believe you, Chow. Henry Luna says, I will be back, my friend. Of course you will be. Meanwhile, in the last 8 games, you got 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 win, 1 loss, and then 2 wins. So we have only got a 2-win streak. In the last 8 games, you got 5 wins and 3 losses. Tell us how many sides are there of truths. It depends if you're looking at it in 3 dimensions, 4, 2 dimensions, or 1. So which one is it before we go to answer that question? We have to first decide. Meanwhile, let me ask my wife if the chicken has been taken out of the freezer. Chaos is 3 sides. It's your side, it's my side, and it's a neutral side, which is like an objective side of it. But nobody gets to see that. That is also known as the hidden side and the real. I think my wife has left. Gotta turn the freezer on again. Just hold on, guys. Give me a second. Meanwhile, in our team, we got It's Me, Son, Smacker, GG, Pardon Me, and they've got Paradox, Johan, a number, OG, and V Lads. Guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? It's a channel link. There you go.
5 seconds remaining.
I'll play Disruptor once again today. Hopefully this time I can do it better. Yesterday the lag got me. Be right back, guys, in a minute. Waiting for a second. बहुत जल्दी बजा दो. On that note, I'm back. The chicken is still not outside of the freezer, to be honest. Well, Xiao says, Snackers, it's me, your son, horse official. GG, pardon me. It should be done in 5-10 minutes. Okay. Wait, let me read that again. Where did it go?
The days of fair weather are over.
Prepare for battle.
Rampant.
Okay, there we see it now.
Go.
So Xiao says it's like it's Smackers though, not Snackers, Smackers. So Xiao says Smackers, it's me son, horse official GG, pardon me. It's like almost like a sentence. True it is.
Fleet of foot.
Thunderstrike. Limps. Phonetically we click Thunderstrike because people don't know mostly how to use limps.
Advance.
30 seconds to battle.
Striker runs. I'm under attack. Rolling thunder. Yes.
Look at him running after me.
From upland Druid I ride.
They've got bulky heroes.
Beware the cow.
God bless me.
Upland Druid I ride. The forecast calls for blood. That way. Advance. That way. Stricken. You're done. The system adapts. Rolling thunder.
Taking out these streets is like your dad taking out the door from your room. Like no privacy.
Go.
Especially in Asian families. This is it.
Rampant. Thunder rules. Fleet of foot. Come now. Striker runs.
Wow, my skills cost a lot of mana.
Thunder rules. From up
Let's just get glimpse, we will.
From upland Druid I ride. Method to my madness.
And once to die and TP to their tower, use it so that they go back to their base. I will.
Faster.
Assuming we kill them.
Striker runs. Go. I'm under attack. Yes. Beware the clouds. Not
Very, very effective, says Xiao. I believe you because it has happened to me.
Come now. Immediate result. Thunderclap. Rolling thunder. Foul creature. With a cold craft.
Just won't die no matter how many times I hit him. Nice, you got the kill.
First blood.
Advance. That way. That way. Striker runs. Come now.
Xiao says get glimpse fast. Oh yeah, true, he's gonna come back. Shoot.
Yes.
I didn't know he was gonna die at all. I wish I did. I really thought this PS sucked because he does.
Rampant. Faster.
Well, next kill, I promise.
Rolling thunder.
Because it's useless if you do it late game. I get it.
Advance.
I get it. Trust me, I had it in my mind to do it, but for some reason I really did not know. I really did not know that Tide would die. In fact, if I didn't have my third skill, he wouldn't have died. Think of that.
So it goes. That way. I'm under attack. Go. Stand aside. Rolling thunder.
As soon as I level up, I'll get glimpse this time.
Lead of foot. I grew craftier.
There you go.
And beware the clouds.
I probably did because first skill I was still gonna upgrade, but my for the damage, if I didn't have that, we still wouldn't get the kill. Oh, there you go, Chow.
Are fortified.
We have got the first skill, the fourth, the third. Time to use glimpse on our friend. I even got a ward to make sure that our plan works. There you go. Done. He's gone.
Rolling thunder.
Oh,
That way.
Zeus is gone. Bye bye, Zeus.
Faster. Fleet of foot. Come now. Advance.
We done did it.
From upland Druid I rise.
Guys, where is PA? I'm not sure where he is.
Yes. Striker runs. High pressure system. Storming in. Go. Rampant. Faster. Striker runs. Beware the clouds. Come now.
Cal says they don't even need glimpse for PA.
Attack.
In what sense?
Fleet of foot. I'm under attack. Rampant.
No! Sniper was missing and he came and killed me. No! No! Na 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 na. Da 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 da.
My coil is recharged.
Chelsea's he's missing XP anyhow. Who is the PA?
Rolling thunder.
Your bottom tower is under
End
attack.
in.
What is this? PA? The hell?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just hold on a second. Let me go quickly check the chicken. Hopefully it's done.
My dishonor shall be avenged.
Nope, it's still not done.
Go.
Wow, that the fridge is frozen from inside.
Advance. With all my craft.
Like, has our mid failed or what?
Yes. Advance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Storming in. Thunder. I'm having a field day. Action. Striker run. Yours down. Stop time. Thunderclap. That way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, no. From upland crude I ride.
Hello, Twitch.
Go.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Come now. Beware the clouds. Static storm. Rampant.
Your middle tower
Yes.
is under attack.
If DK TPs, I'll send him back. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come now.
He didn't TP though. He literally just walked all the way.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
What is Spectre doing? He was watching as passively techies rotted in my SS.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What weathermancery is this?
Wish I could understand what our top team is up to.
Advance.
Both PA and Spec, like, what the hell are they doing?
Rolling thunder. Striker runs.
Send Spectre back to Fountain, I swear. I would send him out of the game if I could. For some reason, this DK wanted to trash talk me. That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
That way. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fleet of foot. Your burden lifted. Come now. Advance. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Faster.
Let's hope somebody TP's here.
Fleet of foot. End in. Rampant. Yes. Come now. I'm well practiced in my craft. Striker runs. Advance. Method to my madness. Beware the clouds. This'll give you stamina.
Are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Did that SS hit? Venom's SS didn't even hit DK. What is this? Chaz is only Venom to understand the play, it seems. Yeah, he just understood the play perfectly. He missed his SS on DK because he didn't know what Glimpse does. Oh god.
Faster. Striker runs.
Chaz laughs at Veno and
That way.
Chaz like, I take my words back. Veno understands the play better than the rest of them, seems somewhat.
From Upland Food I rise. Power and craft.
Look at that. Sniper has put all his chapter charges in here. All of them, all 58.
Go.
Your middle tower is
Upland
under
Chaz says, oh my, made me eat my words. Oh, this Veno. I think it's such a weird kind of a game though. Like they're good and not good. Like they're better than the enemy team, but they're still horrible. Our team. That's what I get for playing support.
Advance. Rampant. Thunderclap.
Go back, DK. We don't want you here. Oh, mind. Nice. Techie's mind got me. Doors open for DK. He can easily take it out. Actually, you know what though? Venomancer is not bad. The fact that he has made an Urn of Shadows for DK, that's the only reason we're actually winning against them. What an assist at the last second! Holy shit! Dude, that's OP. I take my words back. The Venom is kind of OP. It's basic play, but it's amazing at base. Like he's playing very satisfactorily.
Structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fleet of foot. That way.
What an SSS Xiao, just before he was about to die, he gave us the last gift. The gift of his SS.
Immediate result.
It lives within us forever and ever.
Advance. Knowledge is found. Faster. Go. Thunderclap. Ended.
I did what I could. Sniper is level 15, the rest of us are not. But we can feed on the rest of them.
None shall be spared. Strider on. I'm under attack. Beware the clouds. Yes.
Xiao says Chibi will be a headache for sure. True.
Fleet of foot. Thunder roll.
Chibi gonna be a headache.
Rolling thunder.
Xiao says autocorrect wants one-on-one with me. Well, autocorrect gonna be doing one-on-one with you, true, but we already got Chibi though. So we got your back, Xiao. Don't even worry.
That way. Advance. Foul creature. Rampant. With all my craft. Strider runs.
It's right. Supporting, but there are no wards. Oh!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Lead of foot. With a cult craft. Thunder roll and static shot. Rampant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Look at my freaking health. I'm probably giving them such major OCD, they're gonna cry about this forever. They're like, he was one hit away, he was 1 second.
Tower is under attack.
One like HP away. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Your middle tower is under
Oh
attack.
no no no!
Radiant
Oh,
structures
no.
are fortified.
We got screwed. All right, let's go. Let's take Chibi. Enough Chibi.
The fallen tribe rises again. Yes. Thunderclap. Striker runs. Storming in. Advance. Go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come now. Faster.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That way. From upland. Barrier up. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Striker runs. From upland
Radiant's
through thy
turret
run.
has been killed.
No escape. Beware the crowds! My feather calamity.
Wow, even here they're sniping me everywhere.
Your middle tower is under
From
attack.
upland druid I ride. Rampant.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rolling thunder.
This is personal now with the techies.
Come now. Riding.
He just made it too personal.
Go. Fleet of foot. Faster. Thunderclap.
Chibi has been killed. Our Venomancer got him. Oh, let's do it. Send him back. There you go. Bye.
From upland druid I ride.
Oh, that was so cool.
Immediate result. Fleet of foot.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Faster. Double damage.
The
Advance.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Barrier up. Come now. Rampant. Thunder rolls. Striker run. It's not time yet. Go. End in. The system adapts. Standing strong. I'm under attack.
That's what you get, techies. That's what you get now.
That way.
Do you not understand? We're not having any more of that Minecraft. This ain't Minecraft. This is Dota. Meanwhile, Titans are seriously considering just ravaging me solo. There he goes. He does it. He does it. What? Did you get it out? What do you have to switch out? Do you want to switch it on?
Is under attack.
Have you done it? Just go do it. It's on the wall. It's a clean switch now. Pretty chill. Safe as hell. Inside a
Your middle
box,
tower is
plastic
under
compartment.
attack.
Because I'm here. Good. I'll turn it off later for you.
Middle tower is under attack.
We have to get a Kaya and
My coil crackles to life.
got our new
Radiant
shot.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh wow. The spec was a bit too late.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Damn, the window is nice. I've got 4 kills, so is PA. Winner's got 8 and 5 on spec. Well, Smackers is 0-2. On their team, only the snipers got 6 kills.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Faster. That way.
I've got so many wards on me now. I'm gonna make sure every important cliff and
Advance.
nook and corner is warded.
Go. Attack. Your sword falters. Come now. Striker runs. Yes.
There we go. The map just lit up.
Fleet of foot. Go.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One place I leave, they have wards at. Nice, GB just got a triple kill. He must spec bought back for some reason. This is PA's build right now. He's got a decent build. Why can't you take them out? Sniper is so easy to take out with the PA.
Your middle tower.
Blink on him, that's all you need to do. Okay, finally our spec got a double kill.
I return to battle.
Finally.
Striker runs. Rampant.
He is too afraid.
Faster. Rolling thunder. Yes. Beware! I'm under attack! That way. From upland Druid I ride. From upland Druid I ride. A gilded death. Fleet of foot.
What is this PA going on about? Like, there's wards everywhere.
Thunder approaches. Thunder rolls! Rolling thunder. From upland Druid I ride. Advance.
This should make my life easier.
Come now. Go. Static storm. From upland Druid I thunderclap. Deja vu.
I finally killed the sniper. That's it. It's money, money, money forever for me. Here. Need to quiet down. Follow. Theme.
My vengeance shall be legend. Faster. That way. Charged up. Fleet of foot.
I got a little itchy. Not eye, but my eye.
Striker run. Static storm.
Did we kill the rest of the two? Yep. No, I mean we just killed Zeus.
Your bottom
Tide is still
tower
chasing
under
Venomancer, and Veno almost can hopefully get them. Use a Spirit Vessel on PK. Yeah, there you go. He knows what he's doing. Good play. Good play. He's got him. He's got him.
What a burn.
Before he got disconnected, he kicked their butt. In his honor, I will pause the game.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The storm touches my
1v1 PA versus Sniper. PA dies badly. Does not even use a BKB like.
Tower is under attack.
that way. Faster. Another king falls.
He is BKB in fights.
Striker runs. Yes. Beware the clouds. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. This levels the field. Advance. Come now. Thunder rolls. Advance. That way.
DK just wasted his BKB on me. What an honor. Thank you.
Fleet of foot. Go. Beware the clouds. Rampant. Yes. Thunderclap. Striker runs. Faster.
Almost got the money for a Sanj.
That way. Thunderclap. Striker. Barrier up. Static storm. Thunder rolls. A weapon.
Nice, I got him again. I got the chibi.
Another king falls short.
I got the chibi monster.
Rampant.
He was getting too cocky, so I killed him.
Thunder. Fleet of foot.
No, no, no! Dang it. Well, I'm dead for 70 seconds. I'm gonna go for one last time. Try to this time really get the chicken out of the freaking
Enemy's
freezer.
top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
What weathercraft is this?
Your bottom tower is
Alright guys, I'm back. And the chicken is finally out of the freezer!
fallen.
It's out of the freezer.
Come now.
Yeah, what?
Go. Fleet of foot.
Did you say something? That's not the chicken?
Chicken. Yes.
Well, can we give it a little time because the rest of it's gonna still take a second.
Rampant. Rolling thunder. Faster. This levels the pitch. Standing storm.
Am I gonna survive this? I tried to use like my Thunder Strike one last time before I died, and I don't think it helped enough for techies to die. Okay, I'm surging with power. Okay, one last trip, guys. I took out the wind. Okay, what did you say about the
Illusion.
Dire's structures are fortified.
And not my steed again. Under attack.
back. Too many interruptions. Too many interruptions. It's almost about to be 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to go and get a little stuff to open the fast. So it's probably gonna be the last game for this certain segment, and then post
Striker runs.
Beast we'll be back.
That way. Striker runs.
I guess our team was awesome enough. Kill everybody right there.
Faster. The tempest tossed you. From upland Druid I rise. Go. Fleet of foot. Beware the clouds. Advance. Not yet. That way. Yes. Rolling thunder.
Man, RPA sucks.
Rampant. Thunder rolls. Come now. That way. Faster. Beware the clouds. I grew craftier. Rolling thunder. Thunderclap. Advance. Beware the clouds. Go. Ended. Thunder roll. Come now.
Finally, he killed somebody. I think by mistake, by accident.
Fleet of
He's a very kind-hearted soul, and I don't think it's him who can kill anybody.
Thunderclap. Rampant. Striker runs. Ended. Thunder rolls. Rolling thunder. I hit the kill switch. Faster.
Meanwhile, we've got many kills now.
Fleet of foot. Beware barrier. This will give you static. That way. Yes. Come now. Advance. Pressure system. Striker on.
Plus 250 static storm AoE, nice.
Has fallen.
Stricken.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Ended. Thunderclap. Rampant. Striker on. Barrier. From upland Druid I ride.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Fleet of foot. I'm under attack. Golden opportunity. Faster.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Barrier. Beware static smoke.
Sorry, Chibi, but you gotta die. Chibi's dead.
My core
back.
Charge! Rampant! Rolling thunder! I'll ride you down! Thunderclap! Come now!
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Thunder roll! Faster! It's not time yet! Advance! Thunderclap!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Almost everybody in the team is dead.
Immediate thunder rolls! I'm well
And I have already used my buyback, so
rolling thunder!
that is not about to help.
Beware the clouds! Foul creature! Leave a foot! I reap the storm of absolute. Man proposes, God disposes.
When you have the money for it, even static storms seem so cheap. Chances run, forest run. DK is done. BA could easily he just has to right click his BKB at this point and he's got everybody. I haven't made like that deep a PA build in such a long time. He's got like more than all the items and still an 18-13 crit. What? That's not enough. What's he missing? Power treads on agility.
Dire's courier has been
Yeah.
killed.
Click your power treads and switch them to agility. Finally use some of his items the right way. Good job. It's me, Stone.
Assassination at its finest.
He is like, I only hit heroes. I don't hit towers or barracks. That's not my job. That's my support's job. He's coming in the back. He's gonna get the tower. I'm just here for the kills. Now he backs up, yep, because his support is at the back. His support.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
They're coming in the van and back.
Come now! That way! Thunder rolls! Strike a run! I'm having the field! Beware the cannon attack!
It's over, techies, it's over. Got you. Aeon Disc has done its job. Meanwhile, PH just got a triple kill in the fountain. And he's probably gonna get a rampage. Does he have a Satanic? Oh. What a game. Well played. I have played with this Misan before, so I knew that this is what he was gonna do. He was just gonna go on making the build and play farm builds at like level 78. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link Meanwhile, PA is MVP. Who's this guy? This guy gets a report just because I don't like him. Meanwhile, the PA has got an MVP award, but yours truly, Disruptor, has got a Return to Sender with award with 2 fountain glimpses, and those 2 fountain glimpses allowed us to get an honorable mention. Meanwhile, guys, now I'm gonna have to take a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go quickly get some stuff to open the fast up. I'll see you right after, and probably gonna come for a second part of the stream today. In the month of fasting, there is a tradition we have. It's basically that we don't sleep between when the fast opens and the fast ends. And well, I usually wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning, anyways. So basically, no sleep for the whole month. So we're gonna be back after the fast opens. Till then, take care of yourselves, guys, and we will play again soon. Albert, you're back, but I'm about to go. I gotta open up my fast. I gotta eat some food, and I will be right back after. We're gonna have a second part of the stream. Jav says, "GG, have fun." You too, buddy. We'll be right back, and if you guys finish any work you guys have produced, you guys can join me back on the stream as soon as I'm back. Jav says, see you soon. See you soon too, buddy.